CYA soon.
Congratulations Apple 49856 for being the first redeemer of the stream.
Good evening. I had my mic on, kind of, and I forgot about it. I also forgot to turn on closed captions. So
This sounds a little like the binding of Isaac music.
Sounds a little bit by Isaac. I guess I could see that.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yes, it is. It's from my app that I've been using for the background music. So it's just kind of like Dwarven Kingdom is what it's named. All right, let's see here. Gotta get my captions on. I could hear it, though.
Why are we binding this person named Isaac?
Yes, why are we binding Isaac? All right, I think we got everything set up. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody had a good week. I'm realizing that my daughter was playing with my colors earlier, and while I don't dislike it, I've got a little too much color on me, so I'm gonna change my colors a little bit. That's better. I'm a little too white, but there we go. Fixed it. Yeah. All right. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody had a good week. Yeah, today was funny. I basically my internet's been down all day until about 4 o'clock today, and I got a message at like 2 o'clock, and they're like, oh, it's gonna be down until 6:30, and I'm like, holy shit. Because if I'm honest, some of the stuff for tonight's
stream and missed it entirely.
Some of the stuff for stream I had to like set up today, right? Like I had to get it all ready, all in place, and I was like, oh my god, I need the internet to do it. And I was getting real anxious because I'm like, fuck, am I gonna have to cancel stream stuff? Because I don't want to cancel it. I want to play with you guys. And I'm sitting there like, shit. So, very happy that everything worked out. And I was able to finish up the last couple things, too. So, the stream, everything is ready. What the fuck is it keep asking? Google Chrome, run by an application with restrictions, attempting to access my webcam. Block now. We'll just block it for right now. Stop asking.
They want to see you.
They want to see me, and I'm like, you don't need to see me. It's fine. But welcome in. Everybody have a good week.
It's been okay.
Been okay? Too? Oh, I had an interview yesterday, so I felt pretty good about it. It's for a contract, like a 6-month fun of a bitch. Sorry, Google just keeps asking for my webcam, and I'm telling it no. Let's just sec.
Il y a d'arguments, Isnis.
There we go. Yes, I had an interview. It went very well. It's for a temporary position because it's to cover somebody while they are on paternity leave. So I'm like, okay, sweet, I'll take it. So I'm hoping to hear back from them soon, because I currently don't have any other prospective posts yet, but we'll see how it goes.
So sorry, I was sleeping.
Oh, you're fine.
Not anymore.
Why?
I literally just was like, I'm still tired. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a little bit. Wake up, heaven. Whoopsie doopsie.
That's why you have an alarm set, Dave? Valid.
Alarm is smart. I have too many alarms on my phone. I forget to delete them though.
Yes. So, I mean, with that, we're all here. Everybody's here right away. That's insane. I am gonna kill this fucking... Why is Google... You know what? Fuck it. No more captions. No more captions on Twitch.
Know.
It keeps asking me every 10 seconds if it can use my webcam. And I'm like, you don't need my fucking webcam, and I already told you no. And so now I've turned it off. I don't know why it keeps asking. So, we're good. Yes. So we're all here, and I mean, honestly, that means we could kind of get started with everything, assuming everyone's ready.
Maybe.
I know it's very early on compared to normal, so I'm happy if we want to take... Can you wait for your food? Yes, we can wait for your food. When does your food get in, Dave?
It just asked... my parental figure did get me some chicken nuggets.
Next 5. Okay. Well, we can wait a few minutes and such. That's not a big deal. If everybody wants to go get some food, get something to drink as well, now would be a good time to do so. Also, I know we talked about syncing up everybody's level, so I believe we're all level 3, correct?
Let me double
That's what I
check.
said it too. In those 5 minutes, I'm wondering what even I should set the gold to at the moment.
Oh, you could set yourself at 500 gold.
Alright.
And Pink, that goes for you too. You can set yourself 500 gold.
I'll just save that 5 times over just in case.
Yeah, so dear, effectively you lost... Well, did you lose 2 points? I was thinking of setting it... Wait, so you lost 2 points. What do you mean you lost 2 points? I'm now trying to process up. I'm just like, what did you lose points in? Because I was thinking I would set the group all synced up level-wise, so you're all level 3, and we'll do everybody's considered at 35 encounters. Does that sound fair?
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
We shall level together.
Shall level together. So I will be keeping track of encounters in that way. As such, too, I promise at the end of stream, same thing, or end of session, I'll go over and I'll talk about the encounter so everybody's on the same count and you know what's going on as well.
There you go.
Well, Dave, I'm glad it's a huge buff for you. I mean, I think it's balanced, everybody just being kind of simultaneous levels. Plus, it makes it so much more fun, in a sense. Your week was eventful. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Apple. It's nice to have an eventful week. I will say, I am also very excited. I didn't get as much time as I want to, but I got a good amount of time to edit in the video. So I've been working on the video a whole bunch, and I'll look, this is going to sound super dumb, but I've got the first 6 minutes done. Which honestly, the first 6 minutes was the hardest to build out, because this video is not only going to go into that
Cask and
stream.
Pink and Mora roll to see how much extra gold they get.
No. I've decided it's 500. That's what I've decided.
500.
Except for whoever Summer's Gold. Because
yeah, whoever had Summer's Gold, you guys get to just keep it and split it as a bonus. There, so that's up to you guys.
There you go.
Can you roll for 500 extra gold? Sure, dear. Go ahead and roll for it.
come on, net one.
Dave, you don't get it. Ooh, dear, that was close, but you still didn't get it.
Let me see. Just for funny.
Nope, in fact, Pink, you now start with 0 gold.
Oh no.
Yes, so, yes, I got the first 6 minutes done, because this video is not only going to cover, the fight with Smog and Ornstein, but it is also going to give a little bit of explanation for those that are new to Dark Souls on, like, what is Dark Souls? Why would somebody subject themselves to, like, destroying themselves for hours and hours on end? And even more so, why would I specifically do this? Like, why am I
Why is the
struggle
soldat?
bus? And let me tell you, I have a currently 23-minute compilation of 173 deaths to this boss.
Nice.
And that's not going to be in the full video, of course, but I wanted to separate out all of my deaths. And let me tell you, I've pretty much died every single way. You were correct. It is 173 times I died. On the 174th attempt, I won. And it was, I mean, it effectively
I don't
was...
think the rules would allow that wish, Dave.
Yes. Nice. Yep. So I am,
Can't wish people dead.
can't wish people dead. Although, yes, you cannot. No, it was really good. So the first 5 minutes of the video are mostly some
The gerbil
explanation
ninja wants you
explaining
to
how we
remember
got
to
to where
hydrate every
we are
once in
at.
a while. No
Good
pressure,
call.
just something
Oh.
you should consider doing.
Apologies. Second, we've got my daughter. I will be right back, everybody. I worked very hard to get these children to sleep before stream, and I knew this was going to happen anyway. She came down because her brother had lost his water. So that's where we're at. Anyway, long story short, video's in progress, and I've done the hard part because I've already done the main cuts, the big cuts. I already did most of the voiceover for everything, and the first 5 minutes was a lot of I need to go back to old streams and future streams from the incident point and find little clips and snippets. But now everything else is just voiceover, put my favorite clips in because I've already cut them all the way until the end of the video. I'm estimating this video to be 15 minutes long. That's my current estimate on it, so I hope you guys will enjoy it, and I'm hoping to get some work time on it tomorrow as well. So that's my real hope. But let me tell you, I'm having a lot of fun editing and going through this video, and as I posted the other day, my son was roasting me so hard because he's sitting here, he's watching me die constantly. He's like, "Dad, you're not very good at this game." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're absolutely correct. I am not." He's like, "If I was playing, I wouldn't lose." Sure.
He just told you to get good.
He really did. He really, really did. And I've introduced him to Minecraft in the last, week or two. And, oh my gosh. Let me tell you, he's been really having a lot of fun. Because he has been building houses. He's been collecting flowers. Like, he found a flower field the other day, and he's like, "Oh, there are so many flowers!" And he's just running around collecting flowers. I think it was like a plains biome or something.
Sometimes there's a mini biomes within biomes that I refer to as mini biome.
Okay. Yeah, it was like a whole flower field. He got a bunch of sunflowers from it. and he just had a fast. Does he know he can place a bucket of water, collect them fast? No. He doesn't know too much in the game. I showed him like a couple blocks the other day. Like, you could place these blocks, bud. And he's like, oh. My favorite thing though that he did is he found a village, right? And he's just walking around and looking at a village, and he's like, oh, you know what? I want to build him a house. So how did he build somebody a house? By tearing down their house first and making it substantially worse. And he's like, I did it. I built them a house. They're trapped in that house. They cannot leave. And anything, it's basically inaccessible as well, but he's very proud of himself.
I mean, people do that already with villagers.
Yeah.
My dad's around 60 and he knows a lot more about Minecraft than I do at this point. It's been updated a ton since I last been on it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know that you didn't get squid ink before? You could milk them.
Yes, I do remember that.
You can milk squid.
Although I kind of remember always just getting the ink by killing them.
I remember when they were first added.
See, here's what's tricky, is because they were added, funny enough, around the same time, maybe a year or so, as the squids being added to Terraria. So it's very easy for me to be mixing those up. Poppies were called roses.
You could literally get buckets of milk from them.
Oh, jeez.
But I never tried.
All right. Proof Terraria is Minecraft 2D. It basically, I mean, they came out, what, a day apart? Now, caveats, right? That's of Minecraft's official release. They had their beta and their alpha, too, so they've been out for a little bit longer than Terraria, too. And Terraria had some early phase stuff, but they've been out for quite a while, and around the same time. Yeah, Minecraft is 3D Terraria. But my son's been enjoying it. I've been enjoying watching him build and just get excited about
peaceful?
it. Yeah, he's in peaceful. He was at first, he was
do you
very
still have the
scared.
Minecraft world we played?
Yeah, I do have the Minecraft world we played. I think they were both like day after each other, but Minecraft technically came first. Technically. But yes, no, I have all the worlds. For all the multiplayer games that we've done, I have all the worlds saved on my computer as well. So I have access to them. So yeah, it's just a matter of if we ever wanted to play it, we could. And I could just host it right from my computer. So here is today's session. I want to make sure everyone's ready to before I get into it.
So?
Still waiting on your food? Well, we could just talk a little bit about today's session, just kind of what to expect as well, because there's a lot too. So we go in and first off, I want to make sure I've got everybody's star element colors correct, I believe. And I don't know why I'm sensitive about this. Did I spell Amelia correct? I think I did. It's more for you, Pink. Is that correct spelling?
So, no. Am I good? Maybe.
Let me see. Yeah, you got it spelled right.
Good. Okay, perfect. Good. It was one of those things. I was getting this stuff set up, and I'm like, for some odd reason, I'm just not thinking I'm getting this correct. Okay, so perfect. I got your guys' star elements in there as well. So today's session and probably the next few sessions are all actually going to be focused on the city of Perle, which is this city here. What I want to say about this is, while this is not me, I'll be honest, this is not me railroading you guys or anything like that. I have put a lot of work into designing this town, which is to say that you can think of the town as a very large dungeon that you guys get to explore. And you're going to want to explore it because there's going to be a lot of lore, a lot of intrigue, and you guys are essentially solving the mystery of Razum and the note that was left behind. Right? So, why I say that too is don't be surprised if we end today's session here and we end the next session here as well, because there is a lot of ways to be looking through things, a lot of different approaches you guys can take, and as you guys make decisions, I will be also adjusting the story, adjusting the plot as well, just to make sure that it's still flowing
Revan
well.
Smith 12 says it's time to dab for me, Mr. Streamer Man.
Hello, there's your dab. When the fuck is your food coming? Who knows? No one will ever know, too.
Probably going
But-
to take a little while, and also going to take a little while to cool down.
Yes. No, it's
Revan
it's
Smith
good.
12 thinks your
You
posture
want
is
me to
shit
do
and
a
you
posture
need to
check,
sit
Revan
up.
Smith? I could do that. So what I'm getting here to is you guys have a lot of opportunities to explore, a lot of different areas to explore, and I'm not going to give you a lot of immediate direction and such. I have set up a bunch of NPCs all throughout the city, like key NPCs as well as like subplot NPCs. You guys can invest as much time as you would like in this city, basically. I also plan, like, let me say, I plan on eventually you guys can do some other sub-dungeons in here as well, or have some other quests. But following along the main quest line, or the main reason that you guys are here, is based on the instructions from Razum, which was basically use the amulet to guide Lao Shao Ren to Umouth, then lose the amulet in the river, regroup in Thorngulf, and take a boat to Perle. Our people will contact you with your reward. If you fail, use the flask. I don't know why I pronounced it that way. It's a note from Razum. There.
So, I'm assuming it'll be Oxygen, Dave, and Deer first off going in.
Yep. So what we're going to be doing is we are going to set up so that you guys are essentially, we're starting in that tavern bar, right? So we're going to start with Dave, Deer, and Oxygen coming in, and you, Corey, and Amelia will be in the same bar, and you guys can choose how you wish to approach the group. It is a bit of a cliche meetup, but honestly, the reason for the cliche meetup is because I want to dive right in with you guys. I know you guys want to get right into it, so we're gonna dive right in as a group. We could go through the cliche and just be like, all right, we're all together. We all have the same shared mission, right? Does that make sense to everybody?
Mhm.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay. So, with that in mind, I will now shift our attention. And I will just say, there's a lot to explore, but I also... How do I phrase it this way? What you guys can expect is that your decisions here
The
in the city of
Gerbil
Perle...
thinks you look parched. Try some water to
Good
fix
call.
that.
Yes. What I will say is that your decisions in Perle will have literal world-altering implications. You won't know necessarily all the implications yet, but I have planned out a couple specific paths that, depending on what you guys as a group decide to do, I promise you, it will change major things in the world. And I'm not just talking for like your guys' future sessions and stuff. I am talking, it will impact things that will also happen to group 1 as well. So I want you to be aware of that this is stuff that can happen. There are also things that you will get to know throughout this, but I highly, highly recommend that you guys think through your decisions, as we talked about. Talk about them as a group, and be very, very careful about
What's the safe
what you decide to do.
word?
What's the safe word? I mean, I'm letting you guys just do what you want, but I'm also letting you know that I'm putting things into motion and it's up to you guys to decide which way the train goes, basically. And it can go a few different ways, just for your reference. So I just want to put some seriousness on the possibilities that arise, and you guys get to handle it however you see fit. Does that sound good?
Sound good. Pineapple safe word for long discussion.
Two food's here. Okay, we'll wait 1 second there. Now
The safe word has been used for many things with me.
so now another thing too, you guys are timeline wise, because I do want to just make sure everybody's up to date on the correct dates and stuff. The date that you guys are all meeting, the date you are in the city, is the 2nd of Nils. So the 2nd of Nils, of course, is the 2nd month of Aeolus. So you got Loran and Nils. You guys are approximately 1 month ahead of... So Group 2, you guys are approximately 1 month ahead of Group 1 right now. Things have passed, rumors have spread, stories have spread all throughout Kingdom at this point. But yes, you guys are approximately a whole month ahead of Group 1. So I just want to throw that out there, just when you're thinking about timeline and things too. Last night, so the 1st of Nils is also the night that the star of Aeolus burned brightest as well. There, because it would have been the night of the 28th to the 1st of Nils. There, so that would have been the night that... what was it? That would have been the night that, like, Nibusan was born. As well as any Luminancers. So all of those bishops that you guys spoke to in the trial, they were all born around the same day, too. It had either been the 28th of Loran or the 1st of Nils. There, so just throwing that out there timeline-wise and what the significance of everything is. So does that make sense to everybody? All right. So, there's one final thing, and this is for speeding up combat just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to go from each player, and I want to get your guys' evasion and damage resistance scores, and verify your health. Just so when we get into combat and we're doing rolls, I can tell you if you got hit, if you didn't get hit, and how much damage you actually take as well, rather than saying you take 5 and then we go back through and be like, well, you have 2 damage resistance, so it's actually -2, those sorts of things. So with that, Oxygen, I have you at 19 health. What is your evasion? Your character sheet takes a while to load. Valid. I guess I could go... I should also really be... Come back to you. Okay.
You're eating the Doge.
Thank you, Dave. That is exactly what I was about to ask here. So, 1, 2. Mora, what is yours? I guess if you guys just want to post it. You have 3...
Yeah, I'll post it.
Okay, so what is yours? Thank you. All right. Augustine and Pink. 1. Augustine, slow as fuck.
Hey.
My evasion... I think you have mine?
I don't.
I have 1 evasion, 1 damage resistant, and 5 initiative.
Great. All right, and the last one I need is Oxygen. I'm gonna also... I want to put your guys' initiative, so it's just easier for me to... Just a sec. So I have Daniel 4 initiative. Augustine -2 initiative. Amelia, you said 5 initiative. And Corey 4 initiative. So Oxygen.
Just got deleted.
Oh boy. That makes it a little harder. Maura, we are going to be having that stream very soon. Where we where we make that character sheet tool.
That would be very nice.
Do I want the points in con, dex, strength? No, I don't need any of those. Basically, it comes down to, I just need your initiative, your evasion, and damage resistance, just so that on my tracking, I can make that work. But for... Let's see here. All right, 1 second. Okay.
My foot had just fallen asleep.
Oh, no sleeping.
All right. So...
Needles. Ow.
All right, Oxygen. Do you remember where you put
Did
your
my
points?
spam calling wake you up?
Yes.
Do you remember where you put your points, Oxygen? You have 7 points to spend. Because then I can
Yes, it is
calculate
Oxygen,
some of
not
your
fun.
stats.
I was eepy.
Because I have my quick calculation sheet here too, so it's pretty easy for me to like just throw in the numbers and all my algorithms come up. To say how easy it is going to be to build that character sheet calculator, I just have on Excel all the formulas.
Yes, good.
So it takes me 0 time to do everything. Okay. That is 5 points. So you do, assuming you put it in dexterity, you have 2 points left. Since it's 2 constitution, 1 dexterity, 2 luck. I think that still tracks for constitution because I had you at 19 health.
Apple's drinking the salt. No.
Easy.
Oh, Wilson, don't drink that.
I believe.
That's not salt, that's worse.
Oxygen, if we need to rebuild your character sheet, we could take a moment to do that as well.
Yes.
If you want to be doing that while we're discussing and planning and stuff, too. So I will leave, I'm going to leave that be for right now. There, basically what it comes down to when I see everybody's evasion here, it's like everybody gets hit pretty much on all numbers except 1, which is true for everyone, except Mora.
Wait, what?
Well, you have 3 evasion. Everyone else has 1. So pretty much
Oof.
everything that gets everything that gets rolled will hit everyone. It's just a matter of how much damage everybody takes.
Nice.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess with that, you can take damage, yes.
My food,
Yeah,
so I'm ready.
4
to
evasion basically lets you ignore some weapon types in general because they're just too slow or they don't have enough range on it. Like daggers, the logic here is that like the dagger's range is small enough that you basically could just predict a dagger's coming at you and you are able to stay just always out of range. It does seem to be a very good dual wielding counter. That's true. But here's the thing. You guys also haven't been encountering enemies yet that gain focus. Also crits. Crits always hit. But you guys haven't been dealing with enemies yet that gain focus, which gives +1 to hit rolls. So even those 1d4s are now basically 2 to 5 as well. And it only goes up from there. So there will be certain characters that are very hard to dodge as well. Yes, Dave was doing that.
They can still roll lower, maybe.
They can still roll lower as well. And it's not necessarily mean that they're always targeting you, but just throwing out there that it will eventually get there. Likewise, one thing that you're still, particularly Artanis is going to be experiencing as well is characters that pierce, so they ignore your damage resistance. and ignoring more than just a single point of damage resistance as well. So just throwing that out there, that there are options as well. Yeah, evasion isn't the all dodge skill, basically. It helps. You got the critical thinker skill, good. Do you have full notes? What do you mean, do you have full notes? If you decide that you've been playing your instrument, you can assume that you have full notes. So, you're a bard. You're allowed to just play your instrument as well. I'll throw that out there. All right. It's just got...
I put 0 in luck this
oxygen.
time.
I'm sorry.
No.
Well, do you have your class guide? Yep,
Are
okay.
you using the PDF?
Damn it. I am sorry, Oxygen. Yeah, I think sooner than later. I want to work on this form. My plan is after video to work on the gacha game a little bit, but maybe instead of working on the gacha game, I'll work on the form too, just so, yeah, try it on another browser. Yeah, upload it to a safe spot.
It's a little unreliable.
Yes.
Well, and that's the thing. I was only able to build it in like the Adobe stuff. So it's like it technically worked. It just wasn't as well as I needed it. But the idea behind the form is it's an online web form for the sheet. So Mora had started it. So I could finish it, put in the code. But then I'll also add in there a downloader uploader there. So you could as long as you always have like this text file, you basically always have your character as well. So it should be much easier that way.
That will be nice.
Yes. What's the dice roll for you to inflict poison? Did you enchanted your weapon with lesser poison or poison? Make a backup of that website. Oh yeah, no, I mean we'll have there. Okay, well, if you have poison on it, then it is. I think I have that marked here. Double checking. I think it's 5+ on poison. No, wrong one.
I'm kind of wondering what the rules will be as far as water goes. Like, does it just get used up or stuff like that?
Water. What do you mean?
Because
for your
scoring does
character?
depend.
Yes. Yes. It kind of gets used up in those cases. So you'll want to take that into consideration as well. So deer, if you got regular poison rather than lesser, it's 5+ to inflict poison on your attacks. Lumen. Maybe I'll try to do that. 1, 2. Grace you with a water bottle. I mean, you could go buy water bottle. Here's the thing too. One thing I want you guys to consider, and one of the reasons I gave you guys 500 gold, is I want you to think of this as almost another session 1, 2, just so you guys can restock. You can get some gear. I mean, Dave, you bring up a good point that like there is a file I sent O2 at one point in time. The problem is he might not have it. Like he might not have the updated stats though. There. Yeah, Yas, the answer to your question is you are correct. This map of Perle is upside down. And the reason is it's because it's not me generating it. Like, you're correct. This is the correct direction for Perle. But when I click here, that was the city it generated for it. And I don't know how to flip it without fucking up the entire city, especially since I wrote lore about specific districts and things happening in the districts. So I'm like, we're keeping it. But yes, you guys, if you're looking at the compass here, this city is upside down. In fact, it's more than upside down. Oh no, I have a compass in the corner. That's what makes it worse. Is you guys can't see the corner compass, but it has north going up. It's just wrong. I wish it wasn't, but it's
But
just
north is
wrong.
up.
So the city is the wrong way. And basically what it should look like, just for everyone's reference here, it should be more like this. In fact, technically more like this. This is actually what the city is supposed to look like, which makes it even
looked to my
dumber
left.
because
I
it
looked to my right.
generated
It's all
South
north.
Perle. Like they generated South Perle, and it's totally in the north. So we're gonna say that this town, they're just a little dumb, and it's fine. I can't
Sounds
fix
a
it.
wee bit suspicious.
Wee bit suspicious, very big dumb. It's full of stupid people. Actually, speaking of Perle, is everyone ready? I know Oxygen, you're probably gonna set up some stuff, but I could give you guys quick breakdown. Well, I'm not gonna give you full breakdown of the city, but I'm gonna give you a little bit of background of the city of Perle to set the scene. So, let's start. Yeah, O2, I think, did lose character sheet. Well, I mean, we could play. It just, when it gets into combat, O2 can reference the class guide rather than just the direct character sheet as well. And I can help with that. And then while things are going on, Oxygen, if you're at your computer, you should be able to start reassembling it as well. Like, we should be able there. It's not like most of the time you need your character sheet for combat and stuff going on. Like, if you know your general roles and the ice stuff, it should be fine. That's a good question. But you guys could also go back in some of the chat history to figure some of that out as well. Yeah, we can figure that out too. I mean, while we're talking and going through things, Oxygen, if you want to be looking at stuff too, and then when it gets to your turn to make decisions, you can as well. But then between sessions, if we want to fix this sheet. Yeah, we can essentially fix everything.
Can you set the amount since then? Since it's been kind of a journey over and such.
You could. He had 1K of everything. I don't think he made that many potions during your journey.
He has been crafting a lot.
It's just been non-stop crafting.
Oxygen has been crafting for 3 days non-stop.
I mean, it's been a month non-stop, basically. So,
Nice.
all right. Money. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll stick with that. Every single item in the game. Well, it sounds like he needs to retire then. All right, so I'm going to give you guys some background. Welcome to the city of Perle. Once a beacon of trade and wealth in the Belethane theocracy, the port town of Perle now stands as a city caught between two worlds, the remains of its elven past and the iron rule of the Algarian Empire. Sitting along the shimmering silver coast, Perle's sprawl covers rocky cliffs, rolling hills, and the fog-shrouded shores. The town still bears the scars of the invasion 15 years ago, with the streets that echo with lingering tension between the elven locals and the occupying Algarian forces. Grand, moss-covered statues of Belethane deities stand cracked or defaced by soldiers of the Empire, and the city's once vibrant skyline is now punctured by war banners and imperial watchtowers. Despite its new masters, Perle has retained much of its old-world charm. Cobblestone streets wind through districts brimming with stories, struggles, and secrets. Each district bears its own character, shaped by history, magic, and the daily lives of Perle's diverse inhabitants. Our adventurers meet together in the area known as Purple Gate. Nestled in the northern part of Perle, Purple Gate is where the city's wealthy merchants and nobles live. The district is named for its grand Purple Gate, a massive violet-hued structure that once served as a ceremonial entrance into the city. The elven architecture here remains the most untouched by the Empire's hand. Beautiful spires, arches, and flowing fountains line the streets. However, Purplegate hides a secret. Many of the elven nobles who reside here quietly support a resistance. Wealthy elven families host candleside meetings and fund operations against the Empire, despite being under close watch of Imperial guards. It is late at night on the 2nd of Nils, and the group has come into town looking for a place to find a drink. A place to take a moment away from the respite of their travels and to converse about their journey across the sea. We can get you food. Well, to be clear, too much lore. Valid. To be clear, so Perle was a part of the Belethane theocracy, which 15 years ago, I'm just going to zoom here on the map so you guys can see it. 15 years ago, the Algarian Empire, this continent here, or basically this portion of country, used to all be Belethane Empire, and it was conquered by the Algarian Empire.
101 wants you to remember to hydrate every once in a while. No
Good
pressure, just something you should consider doing.
But, so the Algarians conquered it, and where you guys know about Belethane, just as clear, you might remember the Belethane refugees, and specifically Sabona, of the Belethane refugees that was harbored up in Darkrim. So this is where the continent of Belethane, the Belethane theocracy used to be, and 15 years ago the war ended. And the Algarian Empire came out the victors and claimed the entirety of the country of the Belethane theocracy. There. So that's some lore. The reason I'm giving you that lore is just so it's kind of like, I wouldn't say common knowledge. It's common knowledge. It's kind of common knowledge because there's world events, things going on, so you guys do know. So it's not just the Algarians are occupying. They own it now.
Said sub NG.
All right, I'll check my dims. So, yeah, the Algarians are occupying. They're in control of the city and everything now. All right, Pink, checking your dims. Sure, it's up to you. If that is what you would like to do.
I like ladies DMS. Free.
So,
No.
I like Zazas and Apple's DMS.
my character
Free.
is there, kind of talking, kind of going like, gather round everybody, take a look. We got some pamphlets around here. We're ready to start an amazing adventure with anyone who is wishing to join. It's a wonderful adventure to lift the spirits and cleanse the mind. The place looks like it's been a little torn down, so I'm here to brighten up the spirits.
So you guys see a curious character walking through the tavern, handing out pamphlets to a variety of citizens and patrons. Many of them are taking one glance at the pamphlets and using them as essentially napkins or coasters for the stuff. Not many people seem to be paying too much mind to this patron.
What are you offering? She's holding a mug to her face.
Oh, why, hello there.
Some odd characters around here.
Some pamphlets. adventure for everybody of all ages. And she shows you this.
I am still waiting for the waiter.
Everything's been a little bit down here.
Drinks
Everyone's
water
been
cutely.
frowning.
3.
Huh?
I mean, who wouldn't want to be in a camp where
Waiter come eater, please.
things, just nice and fun with the fresh air and birds singing around you?
Yes, yes, my dears. I apologize. It's been crazy night too. What can I get all ya? And you see a waitress
I might as
pull
well
up.
Sit down here. If you don't mind, you guys.
The meads.
Meads?
Do you have turkey sandwich?
Yeah, we got some turkey. We can make you a turkey
Do you
sandwich. That's
have
fine.
any scrap meat? I have a
Scrap-
particular appetite for
Small
like the little
water,
scraps off
Turkey
of
sandwich
certain
and water,
beef,
please.
chickens. I'm very picky with type of meat. I don't like the more meatier part. I like the more thinner parts.
And 15 pieces of
Do
bread
you-
if you will.
Well, so Pink is at Amelia and Corey
She's by the
are at
table.
another table. They're nearby. You guys. We could assume that in this case, Amelia is behind the waitress, saying, "I would like to order something." To which I will then turn around just for a moment and be like, "I will get to you guys in just a moment. I want to make sure I got this order right. We have 2 meads, a turkey sandwich and water, and just more water. Does that sound correct?" Yes?
Yes.
All right. Perfect.
Correct.
Then I will make sure to get that.
Corey looks a bit confused at the talk of meats, and she wasn't expecting some summer camp thingy.
Dave, to answer your question, if you're team killing, you're going to get banned. It's we'll throw it that way. Unless there is a very specific reason that makes sense for it, no. We are team formation right now. Remember what we discussed? Can you roll perception? Yes. Now I'm going to turn now to Corey and Amelia and say, my apologies. I know it's been hectic tonight. What can I get? Yeah. To
One is typing.
yes. So, all right. So, Amelia, you were
Can I please
asking.
have some water? Even better if I can seal it off. 3.
You want some
to me,
water sealed
You
off?
know,
I don't know if I can offer that, but I can get you a glass of water.
I would like just some water and some
That will be fine,
chicken
carrot.
strips if you can do that.
Water and what was that? I apologize, Amelia.
Chicken scraps, like cut up
Chicken
chicken.
Is this for a pet of yours?
Oh no, it's for me. I like meat,
Carrot,
but don't
carrot,
forget
carrot.
to at least bacon because we don't. I gotta eat this. I'd
Oh?
rather not get sick.
Are you sure that that's what you would like? I don't recommend it. We usually try to prepare our food quite nicely here. I can ask the chef or our cook in back to make you something a little more rare if you would like.
I guess I'll try to do a more medium at this time then. I'd rather not convenience you.
So, do you want your meat rare or medium?
Medium.
Medium. All right. Well, I'll definitely get you a medium chicken. There. Anything else I can get you, ladies?
Asterisk, she looks off with a group of a fellow deer, Daniel, and Oxygen, who just ordered. She's getting bad vibes, DJS, FJS.
All right. Well, I will be back with your guys' orders in just a little bit. And at that moment, the waitress walks
Any
away.
vegetables?
Any vegetables? Yeah, we can get you vegetables. What are you in the mood for? We got a garden out back.
Carrot, carrot, carrot.
You would like carrot, carrot, carrot? Just want to verify if that's what you would like.
Carrot.
Carrot.
You see those two ladies and one of them staring at us?
Who in any leaks?
I think so. I could double check. I think we got some leaks from the market this morning. So I'll take a peek.
Carrot, carrot, carrot.
She scurries to the back.
Wonderful.
Carrot, 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 carrot.
All right.
I hate carrot S.
Almost.
Carrot ass.
All right. So you guys, the waitress has left. You've now got your two tables that are situated fairly close to each other. Amelia, of course, has just joined Corey at her table, and you've got Oxygen, Augustine, and Daniel, who are sitting at their own side table.
Amelia kind of shifts her chair a little bit to kind of be looking towards the group. Going, well, haven't seen you guys around here before. I don't reckon you guys are new here. Unless you are.
Now both are staring at us.
Yeah, she's turning her chair to basically face the other table.
Whispering. I think she's watching us. Maybe she's one of them.
She looks at Amelia without saying anything and looks back at them.
All right, so we've got two tables staring at each other.
Awkward silence.
Help no.
You will see what they want.
Oxygen, I'll allow it. If you want to send me what you come up with, I'll allow it.
So what's you here to this tavern today? If you don't mind me asking, that is.
Nope, apostrophe is illegal. We've come from a long journey, but in a French accent.
Interesting. You guys must be real close after having a long journey. It's good to rest down after a long journey and just get a nice drink with friends. Or make new friends.
I came around here for some hot cocoa mostly. I don't hear of many town offering it.
It is quite hard
Not
to make
this
cocoa
do
beans.
not the lizard the human.
They're not very easy to raise.
This guy is a jerk.
Says you.
No, we don't need to be going around fighting.
You pick fights with everyone.
Wouldn't your journey have brought you guys to more of an agreement?
Travel
Or you
together?
just picking fights?
Me never. I'm the most kindest person. We acknowledge, dear, that you have proper grammar. I gotta figure out how to fix it. I just have no idea why
Daniel chuckles.
It's doing what it does.
Well, my name's Amelia. I'm glad to meet some new folks anytime. I'm traveling around seeing sights and trying to help cheer up spirits. Spirits have been real low in this town. And well, wouldn't want people to be going around miserable.
Where's the camp at? Just asking.
I don't know why it likes your apostrophes.
Well, if I have my map, if I find it, she kind of rummages through her bag.
Nice to meet you. If you
Through
don't
a
mind
bunch of
command it, you
papers.
seem rather eccentric.
And she's just like, oh, where did I put this? Stupid map. I always get my stuff all disorganized. The time when I need to even show it.
I'll look it up for you. Salty.
She then pulls out her map and starts looking through the map. And points somewhere on the map. Really quickly. Going, right there.
Can you sit on their table, but not like on it, like on the edge? Absolutely, you can. There's nothing wrong with that.
Not joining us?
Mind
I
if
don't
I
mind.
sit directly on your table?
I mean, I suppose you could ask them if you can do that as well, or if you just want to do it. When will chicken sandwich? You didn't order a chicken sandwich. You ordered a turkey. I have my orders here. You guys got a little bit. I remember. When they're done. Do you know how busy it is in here? We see Daniel start looking around like, where's my fucking food? I'm hungry in real life and in the game. Dave, when did you order it? You ordered it, what, like 10 minutes ago? You've got another hour.
Hello there, fellow deer from the wood.
Oh no, my 17 million cups of water have all been finished. I need to order 5 billion more.
An ocean's worth.
You're going to die of water intoxication.
Nay, I've been born in a cold town in the tundra. Fuck. What a wonderful town.
Oh, it's funny. I just realized you two are both deer.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm saying that I was mistaking any of you for, like, dog folk.
That I've been to. Glaciers Plains.
I come more around the plains. I'm not much of a snow person. But that's why I got my coat. She kind of
At least the
lifts
waiter
up
did
her
offer me
little
venison.
coat thing that's around her shoulders in her picture. It's been a gift ever since I was a little one from family.
And at that moment, you guys see your waitress come back. And she's like, all right, sorry, everyone. I know it's been incredibly busy. Let me get you some food. And she sets down 2 meads in front of Augustine. She gives Oxygen a water. She hands a water and a leek over to Corey and hands Daniel a water and a chicken sandwich, medium, and hands Amelia a water and a turkey sandwich.
I think we got mixed up. She kind
That sandwich look rather raw.
She kind of hands it over to the correct person. Going, sorry about that. I don't want yours.
Asterisk, she raises the leek, thrusting it lightly to the touch. 3.
Daniel hands her the food.
Amelia kind of smiles, going, accidents always happen, but maybe something saying to us about talking a little more. After all, maybe trying to tell us you should have a conversation. So let's mix up meals.
Maybe the god's nectar might
She
make you
kind of like
eliminated though.
chuckles a little bit to herself.
What's a dice hit on a leak? Let me phrase it this way. The hit number on a leak is going to be a 1d4. So it's going to be a 1d4 to hit. The leak will break after making first contact, and it does 0 extra damage, so it's purely your strength number. So the way I want you to think about it is when you hit somebody with a leak, you're just punching them. That's really all you're doing, is you just have a leak in your hand, and you're basically just punching them. The leak itself, it'll just break. Now, a frozen leak, that's different.
Asterisk, drink first a glass of med asterisk.
Frozen leaks got a little more durability to it. Depends how hard you hit them, I suppose.
Amelia starts eating her food a little bit.
Would the
Do
leak...
you mind telling us about your journey? I'd like to hear one.
How long have you been traveling?
I was just about to say that too.
About a month or so. It's rather exhausting.
It's...
The ultimate flex.
It.
Right.
Wait, no.
Get trolled.
It's.
Sorry, dear, I have no idea. It's only you.
It's
weave.
Oh my god. What the flying fuck? Alright, there you go. Oxygen finally found a way to break it.
Lol.
Lol. My wife told me our car had an update, so when it reads text messages, it doesn't say lol anymore. It says laugh out loud.
Gaming.
And she was very surprised because she thought I actually typed laugh out loud at one point.
I could imagine that. You're not a fan of the weather down here, and it's made running around a little harder.
Yeah.
Law.
Been kind of gloomy around these parts of town. I think a little
So where have you come from?
rainy
Imagine
storm
somewhere
may
close.
come around. Just a little bit of weather around here. But after the rain, I can't wait to see the rainbow. Ah, I can actually come from a little ways around. I come from the campsite. As after all, I'm helping out, showing people the sights of the mountains. The mountains are so beautiful. I mean, I saw a sheep on the mountain.
Ranger my coat wet having to dry it is annoying.
Side of the mountain where you wouldn't even believe it could even stand there, defying all laws of gravity. And just like any stubborn little goat or sheep, it knew that it had all the power to climb that mountain and then proceed to headbutt me. That was not the best moment.
I don't have to worry about that. Rain's like a fresh snowfall to me.
Well, that's lovely. The snowfall is so beautiful.
It's at this moment that
Every
the
snowflake's a different one.
it's at this moment that the waitress returns back to the table and says, I see all your drinks are getting low. Can I get you guys anything?
Think we're good.
Good.
Hot cocoa, please.
Hot cocoa.
Yes.
I think I don't know if we have any cocoa beans. I'll take a look. I'll see what we have in the back.
A sandwich and
water.
more mead.
Okay, is it back up? Sandwich and more mead on it.
More Wawa.
I heard it's special around here.
I mean, yes, we do specialize in our cocoa plants too. I just wasn't sure if we got any from the market this morning, but I'll see if we have any in the back.
Yeah, they're all. I've been hearing
Got any fresh
hearing
milk?
around that
Or do you
there's
not
been
have
a
any cows?
bit of a issue with the cocoa beans lately. People haven't been eating their cocoa beans because some diseases with some plants going around.
These guys
So
drank
No.
too much water. If I might drown from the quantity.
Yes, I am
store
completely
your
with you.
any of your plants inside a bucket if I were you. That
Yeah.
disease is nasty.
No, there has been something going around as well. It has been affecting the fields, but it hasn't been impacting our livestock. And yes, I do believe we have some milk. Usually we use it for like other meals, but if you'd like just a glass, I suppose I can get that for you. And she kind of jots it down. Did I hear correctly? You guys are from out of town. What brought you to Perle?
Well, I love exploring the towns and stuff. After all, a new place is like a new journey to me.
That's a scanner.
And making people smile is something I love doing.
Okay. And what about you three?
A mission but à Razor Secretive 1.
Oh, interesting. Did you guys get it from Perle's Adventurer Guild? I guess I might be asking a little too much.
Do you have cheese?
Her
Yeah,
eyes
we have
brighten
cheese.
up a little.
Yeah, we got plenty of cheese.
Yeah?
You want
I don't
Gouda,
know
we got
about the
cheddar,
guild.
we got Parmesan. Like, what kind of cheese are you looking for? Are you looking to add it to your sandwich as well?
I have to be saving up actually.
Been considering being part of the guild.
Add Gouda to it.
Add Gouda. All right.
Been a little shy, though.
All right. I'll be back with your
Remember, honey.
orders in just a little bit. And the waitress walks away.
The man behind it. It's kind of a little intimidating.
You'll take a milk and another turkey sandwich.
I got that. I promise. I heard it and I wave. Like, yeah, I got it.
After all, since we're talking about the guild. I've been.
She waves at Deer a little frantically. Any way we can come along or get hired?
Oh, yeah. After all, I've been wanting to be part of the guild. Just been too shy to ever talk to the man behind it. Might as well get through the guild because by someone who is a little bit more less intimidated.
Well, this one mission doesn't offer any money, but you can join. I'm
Well,
checking here.
golly, I can't wait to be good friends with y'all. After all, what's a mission? What's traveling an adventure without getting to know each other and getting well acquainted?
She seems a wee bit confused. Well, that's something. No pay?
Must be something that can't be paid for. Some journeys can't pay out for little things.
If you can befriend this person to my right, it's something.
I mean, I would think. I just have a natural charisma, I guess. She kind of chuckles to herself.
Sorry, she's answering Oxygen's question about his inventory. Inventory's established. Me take a table layout? Okay.
It pay, but it comes from my pocket.
1 second. Alright. Here we go. Here's what we're gonna do.
I would NT mind coming along if you could help me in finding what a trinket of mine's for.
Okay.
Some magic.
Don't need to see those guys yet.
Payment would be appreciated, though.
I'm sure we'll find something around.
I don't think I would work for free. Unless you have information ABO Daniel stops talking.
What be this trinket you speak of?
Sorry, I'm positioning you guys all around the table right now. Around the tables, plural.
She held a little blue amulet that was tucked away in her coat, but would NT waste time in hiding it again?
May I inspect SID amulet?
There you go. There's your guys' layout at the tables. I'm gonna generate me a medieval waitress.
She thinks for a moment, looking around, but would sigh and would place it in Deer's palm.
I have an offer of 250 gold if you choose to partake in this mission.
I do really need a gold, but I'd rather
That would help
be
greatly,
an
actually.
adventure.
Seen something like this before?
Yes, actually.
Boop. There you go. There's your layout. Ignore the invisible me. I hope this helps. If you'd like, I can move you guys around on screen. Yes. So you guys scoot over a little bit so you guys can talk a little closer. Yes, you can investigate the amulet you were given. And did you just give Corey the amulet that you were holding?
Or gave the amulet to Dave. Whoa, wait.
Yes, to Deer. Augustine, did you give the amulet to Corey for a moment? Or did you give it to Deer? Corey. Okay, so you did give the amulet from Dave to Corey. I just want to make sure I'm clear here, because I'm gonna have Corey roll for it then. Okay. Perfect. In this moment, as soon as you lay hands on the amulet, Corey, as soon as you touch it, all of a sudden, a shock goes through your body. Not a literal shock, just a quick moment shock, and you sense very dark, very evil magic from the amulet you were just handed. And in a moment, a flash, a single image penetrated your mind. An image of one such individual. You do not know who they are. You do not know where they come from or anything. But it's undeniable. The image of this person flashes in your mind for just a moment. And then it's gone.
Her food thrusts up in a bit of panic. Oh.
Are you okay?
Well,
You
that
look
is a
like you
new
just saw a
reaction. I've
ghost.
seen anyone react as strongly from contact of the amulet.
What was that amulet for? So, Amelia kind of comforts Corey, going, like, are you okay?
It controlled an Elder Dragon.
She shook her head for a moment and looked at Dee blankly. I seen something, you all right? It's scary.
Well, you are the first to react as strongly.
Show me that kid's amulet. I gotta see it.
Finn, just don't drop it.
I am not sure, but Asterisk, she hands it back quickly to Dia. There was a face of a woman in my mind there a second.
Here. One pamphlet. You could try to see if you could draw what you saw. She kind of hands Corey a pamphlet, but flips it over to the back. To a blank side.
What does the amulet
And
look
hands
like?
her pencil.
You will have to double check with Corey on what the amulet looks like. So I haven't been filled in specifically on on this one, so I do not want to misspeak her lore. I saw it in the inventory, but I did not ask questions, and I maybe should have. All right, there you go. You got close. I've seen your pamphlet. I'll be the first to say it's rather odd.
She scribbles the face almost absent-mindedly.
Huh. Interesting.
So,
Can I roll to see if I recognize this person?
I'm gonna go. Yes, you can roll to see if you recognize.
Daniel hands the amulet back to Mora's character.
I can't read it personally, but I got it from a cave up north.
So, Amelia, as you look at a picture of the person, while it could be nondescript of most elves, some features in particular catch your attention. And something that really reigns true in your head is the circlet that is around her forehead. You could tell that this person comes from a noble background, but the circlet, the little there, really sticks out. You feel like you've seen this person before, particularly in the... Oh, where's this person? Sorry.
She pockets the
Should have had
amulet,
this.
weary of fates.
You've seen this person in Purplegate, which is the district you guys currently are in.
Think I've seen this person. But I don't really know who this is.
Yas isn't there. You don't have to be wary of Yas. You've never met Yas. I mean, Yas could be there for all we know. We could find out that Yas warp stoned here later on and was stealing the whole time.
Daniel hates me is very suspicious.
It's a success, Yas. You may take whatever you like. They are distracted.
Maybe he doesn't just hate you. Maybe he tolerates you and just doesn't see eye to eye to you. You can be friends and still not enjoy each other's company.
Dear, you fumble
I
the
have never
re-steal.
seen her before, but the touch of that freaky amulet showed me. Asterisk, she would peek at the drawing she made.
Yeah, you draw some odd...
He does not, in fact, have a heart attack and die in the bar. Or he could draw.
But it's interesting. Your drawings are quite beautiful, I might say. She kind of rolls up the pamphlet and puts it back in her satchel.
UHM, I prefer wood carving.
I'd love to see your art one day.
At that moment, the waitress returns and says, I'm sorry, everyone, that it took so long. Here's all of your orders. And as such, she hands everybody their drinks, their sandwiches, and before walking away, states, is there anything else that I can get any of you?
I'm fine.
Thank you, yes.
I think if Oxygen keeps on drinking more and more water, eventually his body is going to not
No
feel
Cindy, my
good.
friend.
How many carrots, Lex?
Good for
I
today.
am good for today.
Oxygen, you dump that water on the ground. Alright.
Oh my.
So the waitress starts walking away. Boop, boop, boop.
Amelia basically hands Oxygen some towels, help dry up the spill, going, oh, the poor thing.
Oxygen,
Here,
stop
let me
being
help
wasteful.
you.
No need. She hops off and pokes a finger in the water spill.
So, as you guys see Corey walk over to the water spill, she takes a single finger
Oh,
and pokes it
thanks.
in, and immediately all of the water that was on the ground turns to ice. Like,
Amelia
instantly.
kind of like looks over, just going, what just happened?
Daniel, it is later at night. It's like in the evening time. Waitress comes by, slips, cracks her head open, and now you guys are wanted for murder. Whole new plot line.
Amelia's like now trying to scrape off the ice, just going, oh man, this is horrible. I'd rather not summon
She picks
this.
up the disc and holds a JSS DJF.
Oh. Seems like you're more familiar with ice than I am.
What would you like to do with the disc of water?
Let's smash it against the pavement and watch it smash into a bunch of pieces.
That one was a really good one. You just swallowed it whole.
ERM. I think he'll hold on to it. 3.
Alrighty then. I don't know what you're gonna do with a frozen disc of water, but maybe you're just type to be holding ice. Ice disc has been added to inventory.
Unironically, actually useful.
That ice disc eventually is gonna unfreeze. Very
Well,
slowly.
You might think that.
Huh.
As long as it's in Corey's bag, it does not.
Salongolit refill 101 thanks you look parched.
Good
Try
call,
some water
Oxygen.
to fix that.
Yes, as long as it's in Corey's bag, it does not, in fact. In fact, it has the opposite effect. She's Snowchester. There you go, portable fridge. Also, yes, but that's up to Corey to decide.
Why is everyone suddenly looking at me? Oh no.
I'm going to have Deer
Not every day
roll a
you see
d20 for
someone
knowledge
turn.
check.
Not every day you see someone just turn water to ice like that.
Real bad. Nope, I need Deer to roll for a knowledge check here. Specifically deer. Deer? Deer, where'd you go? There we go. I just need you to roll a knowledge check for me. Excellent. So, dear, as you saw Corey go and freeze the water, it really took a unique interest to you and just kind of reminded you of home. I'll completely understand, dear. It reminded you of home. It reminded you of the tundra. It reminded you of the lands from whence you once came, and you felt kind of like a little bit of warmth inside your chest there for a moment, as you just reminded how many years it had been since you had last been home. That's true. It's warmth in the chest. Feelings of home.
Seeing that was rather heartwarming.
It's actually funny because I think canonically three of you are from the cold. And then you've got Lady on the other side that's also from the cold.
It doesn't snow down here much from what I hear, but I can bring home wherever I roam carrot.
Actually, with that, Oxygen, I will have you also roll a d20 knowledge check.
Interesting magic, though. I would assume that this is magic. Can I roll to investigate, too?
Yeah, you can roll to investigate what happened. Doesn't particularly trigger any memories for you. Oxygen, you, on the other hand, are a little more suspicious of Corey. And in particular, you're starting to piece together some of the other information and some of the old stories from your childhood, particularly the legends of myth as well. And the only words that come to your head are Winter Fae. Just like the stories.
I'd assume you're some type of magical person.
I have some info on your payment BTWITLLLB 50 gold per day if you aren't fond with it can do 75 per day but you'll have to convince me.
Deer running his own guild. Oh, you'll find out at the end, Dave, when you have to pay for
and
it.
50's fine carrot.
I've been keeping track of your orders. Because I'm a fucking good waitress. That's why I need them to have 500 gold. They're getting price gouged.
Drinks her hot cocoa and gets a little less frosty SDJFFSJ.
I wonder if I was the pet chauffeur, if I was gonna get chilly too, but I'd rather
Asterisk
not take
finishes
chances.
the leads asterisk.
You feel like you look like you'd
Where are
make
we
me
off to?
chilly.
This city we are looking for a certain someone.
To be clear, are you guys looking to... Well, I think you guys should probably share some details. of your
Daniel
quest
would no
before
more seeing
you
I knows
leave.
the people in charge and HAS the note.
The lady? Oh, and I would NT recommend any pattern, plus I don't know you much.
You do have the note, Dave. Do you guys need me to resend you the text of the note? I can do that. And Oxygen, I do believe you have the flask mentioned from in this note. But there's the note, just so you guys have it. So... And Oxygen, just to be very clear, do not mismark that flask.
Are you sure we can trust them?
If you do not trust anyone, how can you do anything in life? Live a little.
No reason. Be afraid.
If you can live beside your mundane life.
I can understand that sometimes we get stuck in a cycle. That we want things to be predictable. But sometimes you gotta spice it up.
A little hard to think about the conversation about the meet and summer camp, JSDJ.
See? This is what I told you about. He's a jerk.
I think he just needs to understand that life
He seems
isn't
like a fun
just
one.
all
Awfully nice to me.
you just gotta see through someone else's shoes sometimes. You gotta let people into your life. Now, talk about this, where we're going with this plan. She kind of like sits over at their table to look at their note. Oh.
Yeah, you haven't pulled it out yet. So no sitting over at that table right now. Just go back.
Came from the same wizard as the amulet.
Be careful giving amulets around. I'd be afraid for things
Wizards?
happening again. And wizards? What do you mean about wizards? There's many types of wizards.
Fortunately, he said Asha has become jam and in a while in the ground.
Ugh. Absolutely foul.
I have added the amulet and the note to the table with my artistic prowess.
Now Amelia can come over to read the note. She kind of... Can I roll to investigate the amulet for a second?
Sure.
Very. What was he doing with the amulet? Was it always in pieces?
The amulet doesn't dry...
I shot it and broke it.
Yeah, it doesn't trigger anything for you in particular, Amelia. It just looks like an everyday old amulet. Broken for sure.
Controlling Laosha-Oren.
Amazing. Controlling a beast that size must spend a lot of power. I wonder, do you think this might have
It
been
might be a
dark
good thing there.
magic?
It's still radiating with something fierce.
Clearly somebody wants to think that they can just control some big giant beast that just wants to have a nap. I've heard that beast just naps most of the time. I haven't ever heard of it ever getting up and being so aggressive. But I think I've heard the
must be
rumors
some
around
malicious
it.
force.
Some guy being in this rumor that he scared off the dragon.
I heard of a dragon attacking towns, but the people around these taverns will spill tall tales often.
Yeah, I heard a man named Leon, I think his name was, that he was the one that scared off that big dragon. But now seeing that there's an amulet, hearing wizards, I'm starting to doubt those tales were even true.
Leon, that airbag is scared of nothing.
You
I
see
was right to be doubtful.
everyone at the tables, ears perk up, and a sour face across all of them.
Amelia just kind of like glares over with a look like, what are you looking at? Look. Not that, Leon.
Why not?
Sounded like her.
Yes.
Never heard of him.
If you don't believe it takes a seeing with your own eyes to believe it.
Mora, as you kind of look around the bar, you aren't seeing anything particular of interest, but you did hear something kind of coming from outside there. Something like, kind of like a swoop sound, like whoosh, kind of coming from outside. That kind of caught your interest, but it's like small and faint enough. It really could have been like the wind. It could have been anything. Daniel, you also perceive the same thing.
Her ears perk up and she then goes to the window.
Dear, as you look around, you take notice that you have been getting a little bit of mead on your pants.
Can I roll my senses to detect what it was?
Yeah, you can use your regular roll.
No, I mean danger sense. To see if it's a threat.
I mean, your danger sense is involving
Good,
any
just
rolls
at
with
this screen.
perception. So just doing any perception roll. It'll be valid.
20 plus 3.
Amelia, you also hear the same thing. So 3 of you have heard a quite big swoop from outside the window, or from outside the tavern that you guys are in currently.
She kind of looked out the window too, sniffing a little bit at the air.
So as you guys go to take a look out the window there. Sorry. Why did I go over a little? I mean, you just went over. You went over 20. You did. It's just a good... Why'd you go over? You rolled a 21. You heard it too. I suppose if you don't have to go over the window, if you don't want to. That's up to you. I assumed you were going with them, but you don't have to go over the window. Apologies, I put you back at the table. You can continue eating your meal. No, as you guys look out the window, you don't see anything in particular, or anything kind of look out of place at all. Yeah, it's... The street just kind of looks open and normal. There's not any commotion or anything in particular.
Astérisque start sitting sandwich astérisque.
Wonder if that was just an owl.
Where do you plan to go next with the group? Lou waving.
Daniel puts the note back in his pocket since they finished reading.
You can't hear an owl swoop.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, if we could hear the owls swoop, they would not be very effective hunters.
Astérisque put Samuel back in bag astérisque.
Amulet going back in the bag.
Our next place is somewhere to stay for the night. Maybe an inn.
Thanks, Bora.
You come with ya.
A well-protected inn, in case we were being watched.
All right. Would the group like to leave the tavern? All right. So, as you guys are looking to leaving the tavern, the waitress catches attention and is handing out the bill to everyone. So, Augustine, you owe 13 gold. Daniel, you owe 10 gold. Corey, you owe 6 gold. Amelia, you own 4 gold. And Oxygen, you owe 3 gold. So, those are your bills. It's water, you know.
Pays like a good snow puff.
She pays the 4 coins.
All right. So I'm going to load back here. So as we look at Perlay here, you guys do have a number of different options. There's more than one inn within the city. So it's a matter of deciding which district you would like to go to. So you guys are in Pearl Gate right now, which I don't know if you can see it from here, but this is Pearl Gate from up here. You could just go out, or Purple Gate, not Pearl Gate. Purple Gate. You could just go outside of Purple Gate into Greywater, which is more of a residential there. Bio break when you sleep. Yeah, we could absolutely do that. Black Soul End
50 gold each
is
to
kind of
Cory
like
and Amelia
there.
for tomorrow's payment.
You've got Pearl Crest you won't have access to because that's the Nobles District. You have Southern Perle, which is more of a spread out area, and then Dagger Hill, which is another kind of
She carried the
outskirts
water
of the
out
city
with her, but
place.
she doesn't know as to close it off with, so she did the same trick with the disc and slipped the frozen water in her bag.
So, yes, where would you guys like?
Thank you.
What's the closest inn? The closest inn is going to be in Purple Gate. Yeah, it's going to be in Purple Gate. So if you guys would like to go there. What's the safest place in the city for you to go? I mean, Purple Gate, anywhere within the city itself is safe. I mean, pretty much anywhere within the city. The least safe place is probably Black Soul End, since that's kind of the shanty town as well, and kind of like the not so nice part of town. But like Greywater is kind of like mid to lower class. But the reason I say that is just Purple Gate is a little bit of a higher end part of town. So it might cost a little bit more. So if you guys are okay with that, then you could just go an inn in Purple Gate. Okay. All right. So you guys want to go to an inn in Purple Gate? So you guys you're there. So what would you guys are at the inn. Is the nearest inn a safe one? Yes. Yes, it is. I assure you it's a safe one. I think there. Yes. It's a safe one. You could assume that you were like here and you're moving to like an inn over here. If you would like to roll, so it is 60 gold a night to stay at this inn in Purple Gate. There. So if you'd like to try and speech roll, what is your bonus on that? 3. That is not going to bring the price down. The innkeeper is not really convinced. Can you look around the inn? Yeah, you absolutely can look around the inn. Daniel, as you're looking around the inn and checking each place, you are seeing, and more I will allow you as well in just a second. As you're taking a look around the place, you do see it's in a nicer part of town. It looks pretty well established and nice. There's not many entrances to it. Like there's a back entrance for like you assume main other employees or the innkeeper, maybe to take out some trash, and then there's the main front entrance that you guys came in to. Can you tell if anyone followed you? You don't see anyone or any indication that somebody had followed you at all. There. And then more, if you'd like to try, you could try to get a discount as well. It's just good hiding. More, the innkeeper kind of laughs at you and says, no, not going to give you a discount. I will. So I do want to say this just for everybody too. If you want to try and persuade somebody of something, you also can just try and persuade me just with language, and I won't make you roll for it. I will make you roll if your persuasion is so bad in just your regular speech. I'm like, maybe let's see if that was effective or not. But I just want to say, for a lot of actions, particularly as it comes to persuasion actions, if you want to role play it out, you can, and you won't have to roll for it. And if I feel like it's a successful part, I will just count it as success.
She kind of like rolls in with a pamphlet, like going, have you heard about this camp place? I work there, and I know that our place has donated some good money around here to local churches.
I mean, if you want to hang your pamphlet on the bulletin board, go for it. I don't care, too. But I'm not really interested in that. This is where I live. This is my home, my business. I'm good. Thanks.
Righty. She hangs up a few pamphlets on the board.
Maya Psy could play a song for a discount.
A song for a discount. I mean, it's getting kind of late, too. I don't know if our patrons tend to like it a little quieter here, so I don't think we're really looking
All these
for a
people
song.
are trying to get a discount. I may as well try and haggle too. Can I get a 1 or 2 gold discount?
No, it's 60 gold. That's our price, too. That's what we have the price have posted here on the sign.
Wow, 3.
Oh, I know what you meant, Dave, and I'm assuming that's what you kind of asked the innkeeper. The innkeeper, I mean, imagine going to a hotel and be like, can I get like $5 off? No? Like,
Amelia was trying to be like, hey, you heard about us?
No. Yeah, no, Dave, I caught you entirely. Yeah, you were just asking for like a small discount, and they're like, no. Yes.
All right, here's 60 gold.
All right, so everybody's paying the 60 gold? You guys all staying at the inn?
Yep.
Okay. Sweep the lobby for any discount. I mean, if you want to clean the lobby, I'll pay you 3 gold. And for it, I can get you a broom, I guess, if that's to your liking.
I mean, we could clean up some stuff if we get like a little discount.
Yeah, so the man goes back behind into a spare room and takes a moment and just pulls out a broom and hands it over to Corey and says, knock yourself out. If you want to do that, sure. I'll pay you 3 gold to clean it up. It saves me from doing it later.
And I'll clean the windows for you.
Sweet to the little
Sure. So
She
you both could get a 3 gold discount.
So 60
57.
minus 3. 57.
Does she have to roll to see how good of a job she does? She doesn't. And I would recommend not rolling just on the off chance that she like rolls a critical fail and breaks a window instead. I'm assuming that most people have the capabilities to wash a window and sweep a little bit.
All that for 3 gold, that is very cheap.
I would be impressed, probably. Alright, so...
I mean, it's better than nothing.
So let's take a bio break. So if everybody wants to go get snacks, want to go to the bathroom for a bit, do you guys want 5 or 10 minutes?
Good to me.
Oh yeah, what were you going in? Looking on
5?
Yeah, because I already got snacks.
Okay. Well, we can wait. Let's say 5 minutes there. So at my time, it's 9:15. So whatever 15 it is for you guys. Take a short break here. I will say, you guys all successfully sleep in the inn through the night. You can wake in the morning with a well-rested perk for 3 actions. So you guys, when we start next day, it will be 3 actions. And what be well rested again? You guys get +2 to any of your action rolls for the next 3 actions, because I just rolled a 3 on that. So yeah, your next 3 actions will be +2. Oxygen, you are sleeping through the night and you are thinking about potions. You're thinking about new remedies and new mixtures, and you're just trying to piece together. You've been like really working on trying to figure out like how this could work as a kind of a new mixture. And as you're thinking, as you're sleeping through the night, you're thinking you might have a breakthrough of some ideas that you might want to test out in the morning. All right, dear, you actually don't remember your dream. You just don't remember having a dream. You had a pretty silent, cold night, and it was just going there. Pink, Mora, you are rolling and thinking of a dream, and all of a sudden, as you're rolling, rolling in the night, you're moving back and forth the dream, you're thinking of the sun, you're thinking of heat, and you look at your body and you see yourself melting. You can't get control of your hands, and you're melting. You wake up in a sudden shock, and all of a sudden you look around you and you are covered in frost. It seems that you might have been sweating in the night, and instead you've kind of just frosted yourself with it. Mora, you actually now only have, you're not as well rested as the others, so you get 2 actions instead of 3 for well rested. All right. Let's see, who else asked for a dream? Dave asked for a dream. So, Daniel, you're remembering, you're thinking about what Cutler told you. You're thinking that you're making good due diligence, but you're also thinking about the people that walked around with you. And despite your not wanting to show it, you're feeling at least comfortable with your companions that you have made so far, and that you feel like you can trust them. You're still a little wary on the new people, but you at least feel that you can trust them. Even if you think that Augustine guy's a dick, you're like, at least you know that he can put up a fight, and he's got your back.
So rolled.
What was that? Did I miss?
I also rolled.
Oh, I missed your roll. I apologize.
I got a 15.
Excellent. Okay. So, Amelia, as you're laying down and sleeping in for the night, you're thinking of camp. You're thinking of the good memories and the people that you've been able to encounter at camp, and you're kind of having a joyous time thinking about it. And you're having a good dream, good times. The flowers, the trees, the black roses, all of it just syncs up, and it's really beautiful. I wish everyone who dies goes to hell no matter what. Can you roll to see what Group 1 dreams
Laughs
of?
in sleep.
No, Group 1 will have to do that during their sleep. So let me phrase it this way. So, lady, that's a good question. It's not that they're able to change your fate. It's that the decisions that they're going to be making during these next few sessions is going to make changes in the world that will inevitably impact you guys as well. So, I mean, the simple metaphor on this is they're going to make changes, and if they choose to let the volcano erupt and it destroys the entire town, you guys will no longer have access to this town. That news will spread all throughout the world and will have greater implications on, like, NPCs that you could possibly encounter and stuff throughout.
Volcano, question mark, and bold.
And this is just purely a metaphor because I don't want to spoil anything. But that's what I mean by, like, impacts, right? So you guys get to decide, and the decisions that you make...
Volcano quadruple A.
And don't get me wrong, it's not just a simple A or B decision. There's going to be intricacies with it, and it's going to be decisions that you make along the way as well. So I wanted to make sure that this is one of the missions, one of the main storyline missions for you guys that does have world impacts. So I'm going to leave it at that. Not going to say too much more. Group 1, you guys, even if you don't realize it yet, have already made decisions that have made world impacts, even ones that I didn't foresee happening. So I want you to know that you have made impacts already, and we're just waiting. Fire at the mansion is obviously one of those impacts. Correct. Yes. But there are, in fact, other ones too. But we'll have to see. We'll decide. I mean, right now, there's something very interesting, and I guess I can't say too much more, but they are a month ahead of you in the future, so there could be things too. It's my fault for giving it to Boggles. Truth. Boogles? No, you guys, so Pink, I don't want to spoil too much, but yes, I have worked out a Bubbles NPC, but you guys have not encountered Bubbles yet. There is, in fact, a Bubbles in the work. I just need to make sure that I integrate it properly there, and I didn't want the tavern to be the place where you guys, because that feels like too much to like throw out there, right? I wanted you guys to have your focus on your group coming together rather than I introduced an NPC and now I want you guys to focus on me and my NPC. No. This is about the group. So we'll wait later. Eating venison. New mission, the wedding. It's a cake they eat deer. Valid. My wife was texting me a little bit ago, and I think she signed me up to hang out with my in-laws tomorrow.
That room is cold and is comforted by this. No volcanoes.
There, in fact, is no volcanoes. And just for extra clarity, too, our world has very few mountain ranges. Maybe I'll add more later, just for more, but like the closest to volcanoes you guys are would maybe be here, but in reality it's here. This is a volcano. Oh, you guys can't even see it. This is a volcano. You got one all the way over here. That's about, I don't know, 800 miles in a straight line from you. So you got plenty of time. Can you leave Mora's door so she can get the heat? How far is it from Group 1? Group 1, on the other hand, it's a little bit closer. Based on where they last left off, yeah, you've got, I mean, it's still quite a distance. It's a whole mountain range, but yeah, if they were to go straight line, it's, I want to say that's about 500 miles? Something like that. Yeah. It's not that far, but it's still pretty far as well. You're seeing some strange new icons on the map. Just don't worry about those. You don't need to worry about those icons. Those are for future adventures.
Cold. Free.
Those are future adventures. You guys don't need to worry about that right now. Speaking of which, I want to make sure I save this because I will forget, and I made changes, and I don't want to forget that. All right, is everybody back? Should I double check if everybody's back and we're ready to go? No? All right, fair. You're good. You finish up. Write that down. I will say, so Apple the other day mentioned listening into past sessions for hints about like what's going on with the groups. Apple, I had an epiphany memory, and I apologize, this doesn't make it any easier. I did talk a little bit about it, about the hints that you're looking for, but not during the session. I talked about it during some of the lore and stuff. So it would have been during one of the Black Mesa gameplays. I don't know which one. Because that's what tends to happen is that we talk about lore and things going on in the world during non-gameplay sessions. So I'm just saying that, like, if you're looking for hints, you could do homework there to find just when I'm talking the shit or just answering questions that you guys have. Because I do think I'm having a memory where I distinctly mentioned kind of what's going on with it. Too, but yes.
Made the Black Mesa stream go away, we can let them learn.
I'm not gonna delete it. Because I will say, your guys, the fate of Lady depends on next session.
Ban deer first, though. Please smile.
Like, that's what's gonna happen.
Go research.
We're gonna next session we're gonna wrap up a little bit of that storyline, and so the fate of Lady is going to be decided as you guys start making your decisions into next storylines and arcs as well. So I want to give you guys the help that I can, but your soulmate's out there, Mora. You just haven't met them yet. I just haven't met you yet. There's Train. There's my Train impression for you guys today. Yeah.
I'm done eating my snack.
You're done eating your snacks? Dave? Daniel? Damn, Daniel! Back at it again?
I get images of ladies more often than I do like to admit. Shot.
Hang on. You're fine.
Daniel.
I'm not here to rush you. I apologize. I don't want to feel like I'm rushing you. You take your time. Or he marries a corpse. It's a Michael Bublé. Damn it! Thank you, Yas. I should have known that. I should have known that, but I didn't. Oh, so Pink, I know you asked me the other day the songs. I'll just tell you guys the app. I'm using this app called Pocket Bard. So that's where you guys have been hearing your music and sound effects from, like. Oh, there's thunder and explosions. They're all coming from this app, Pocket Bard. So,
nice.
Yeah, if you guys ever have questions about most of the music that I play during these streams, it's all from this. Like, and of course, can't forget Sploosh.
Hell yeah.
So, and
the bell chimes visibly made me remember.
Yes, and I have the free version too. I haven't they have a couple things that you can download too if you upgrade to like premium, but I did not. What is this? What? I should have downloaded this. There's a tavern one. How the fuck did I miss that? There's a whole tavern scene and I could have downloaded that this whole time. Well, I'm downloading it now. It's free. Did they make... Oh, they made their sci-fi one all... They used to have... Oh, I see. They used to have their seafaring one be free, and they made it now a paid one. So, that's okay. But yeah, I'm not upgrading to premium. So... Buried Tomb is new. I'm just now looking at all the sounds. All content up to date? Okay, we're listening to Tavern. Just for a second. Here's the Tavern one. Oh, I could turn vocals on and off? Well, and what I like about this app is I can make it more intense or less intense. So here's like the less intense version. And then I can make it super intense. And then we can make it combat. Ooh, I like this. I can feel bar fight in this. Oh, and I can add a crowd? I like it. Yeah, see, that's why I like this app. It's all the aesthetics that we want. All right, was I in town or city? I can't remember. Yeah, I was in town. All right, folks. You feel like if you drank more meat, you would start a fight? Well, we didn't add the intoxicated debuff because of Apple. So, yes, you would have been intoxicated. I think
we could roll to see
Yes.
Intoxicated you got.
Of course. Okay, you kind of want to make a server sticker for this server. Of course, it's going to be Zaz in it. But what class would I choose? I mean, if I... Funny enough, I mentioned it in the video. Pretty much every RPG, I make the same kind of class, which is a warrior. Just a human warrior. As beefy and as tanky as can be, and I just want to hit stuff. I'm not even... Dave, that's what's dumber. I'm not even a human tank because it's too hard. I'm a human DPS. Like, all I want to do is just hit things and not be too worried when I mess up, because I'm going to mess up. Funny enough, to make it all the matter more insane, if I were to pick up this game and play one of your classes, I would play Deer's class. Legitimately. That would be the class I would pick. Although, and this is funny trick one, because Deer's class was almost like it's funny to say passion project in a way, but I did really like building Deer's class. I also really like Pink's new class. Like, I really like it too. Pre-nerf? No, even post-nerf. Post-nerf for Deer's class is still good. But yeah, yes, Pink's new class I also really like. And there's many reasons to like it. In fact, I like it so much that there's, you guys will get to learn more about it soon. Yeah, I know, dear, you still do so much damage. It doesn't even matter. Dave, I promise you, you are not. I had to balance so many things because it got so easy for me to be like, and I'll just add more damage here. Oh shit, Daniel's dealing 40 damage. There. Apple does have some broken things. Yeah, you guys should have seen some of the first draft versions I made of everybody's classes. I really had to go through and rebalance stuff too, because I had to keep thinking about like what's going on. Apple is not... It's hard for me to say Apple is broken, but there are clearly things that Apple's class can do that seem broken. I will say that what you guys saw Apple do... Apple is lore accurate. That's what his class is. It's lore accurate. It was one of the first ones I designed, but in either case, he also caught me when I rolled really poorly. Normally, he wouldn't be able to just completely eat people outright, but he fucking got me, basically. It's just like, he did it. Like, I literally dreamed of that scene after that session, and what it was you guys snuck up on this camp,
get you. Love
and
Apple.
four of the people are sleeping. One person's like, fuck, and you guys get a sneak attack, and Artanis just walks over to one of the sleeping rangers, unhinges his jaw, and goes, yum, and completely eats him before he even became conscious. And that's what I kept visualizing. Is like, lady is behind Kentucky. Kentucky's running forward to attack, and Artanis just walks up and just yum. Just straight up. And it cracked me up so much constantly thinking of that scene to be like, I got it. But Dave, the answer to your question is yes. That is why I moved that one skill back. Because it was very easy for me to build your class to use that skill to deal 40 damage in one turn at, I think, originally was like level 4. Like, I worked through it, and I'm like, oh, that's too strong. So yeah, I moved it to level 6 instead of a level 4 skill. To make it better. To make it more fair. Especially since after level 6, you can... There are restrooms at the end. Well, kinda. I don't know how much you guys know about this, but have you, heard of the potty bucket? There's a potty bucket that you just kind of pee in, and then you just dump it out the window. Yes, there's actually quite a few. Apple. There's actually quite a few classes that I did that for, where I moved people's level 5 skills to like level 6 or something. I kept some at level 5 and others I would push to, just because I started to look at it for balanced growth, and I was like, you know what, we should add some more growth opportunities there. I never wanted to remove the skills, because once they're there, I want them there.
Random thought.
I can take a peek.
What is that expression you made Oxygen have? Is that like him biting his lip?
What expression? Sure, Pink. I will say that I considered, Pink, just for your class, I considered going cliche, but decided that mechanically it wouldn't work as well. So instead it's, your abilities are fully within your control. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, so they're fully within your control on it. But yes, however you want to term it, you are more than welcome to.
Amelia's basically just like fixing her bow in her hair.
Yes.
Everyone up?
Of course. Must have had amazing dream.
Dave, actually what it was, the math-wise, was that you just kept improving the skill, improved ammo, your level 2 skill. Like...
I had a terrible nightmare, sad face.
The math is very simple. It's 6 times 7. Or not 4 times 7. It is 6 times 7 equals 42. Like, I mathed it out, and I'm like, oh, that's possible.
Sleeping is very fun.
Like, it absolutely possible. Not every shot will hit, sure. But most can. Like, most can hit. And especially if you took on the skill like you did with your full focus, where you can increase it. I mean, if you have bad luck, sure. But even still, yeah, I would chance it. I mean, that's even better.
The sun is terrifying, sad face.
No, that's no reason to be afraid of the sun. I love
that one was
traveling around the mountains, looking at how the sun lights up all the world.
I am a snowpuff.
All right. So, I am assuming everybody's back. Would you guys like to continue the session?
You're all frosty. You're covered in little blips.
No? All right. That's okay, actually. We can just chat. It's fine. We can talk about lore. We can talk about stuff. I'm all for it. Yeah, you can only roll a max of 10 dice right now. And the reason primarily for that is because of this.
He said slash J.
Which, oh, did it not even go through?
SJDFSFHSF.
Also, rolled 10d10 and got there. Yeah, you can see all those dice that just appear there. Yeah, that's why I was like, let's maybe not just fill the screen with dice.
Filling the screen with dice.
So you can see, Dave, right there. There's your 10d6s that are just right on screen.
Oh, I get thirsty when I'm scared. Can I ask you something?
Cool.
Oh, that
Of course,
faded out
what
soon.
is it?
All right. So you guys do awake in the inn to a bustling town.
If I
It's
were you, please refrain from walking up behind me.
what's the
Oh,
max for
don't
the second
worry.
number? I think 100.
Yeah, it didn't even show up.
Yeah. Well, so the program can only show up to d20s. I didn't write the dice rolling program. I'm just using a website. So it can only roll d20s. And then 10 I maxed it out at 10 dice basically. A nice perfect 100. That's like the perfectly even. Hell. So, okay. So you guys all wake up in the inn. You guys are
I
within
rolled a
Purple Gate
100
District.
dice and got a 1.
Well, that could happen. It is perfectly balanced. You can also roll 100.
Like all
It's the
things
same
should
odds.
be.
All right. So what would you guys like to do? You guys are awoken. It is the next day. And you may continue on your adventures. What would you like to do?
Amelia's just like brushing her hair after sleeping and is like gently brushing Corey's fur a little bit with. Your hair would be lovely in a
Colon
bow.
opening parenthesis.
Yep, it's in Amelia's satchel.
Oh, just throwing out there as your game master too. If you guys are interested.
Please don't pet me. I know us deer folk have fur, but it's impolite.
Oh, sorry.
You guys are welcome to look for things and ask people in the town. You're as well as to look for newspapers too, or news, and all sorts of things as well too. So whatever you want to use
Amelia
for getting your
checks-
source.
Amelia checks the bulletin board if any of the flyers had been taken off.
As you check the bulletin board, you do actually see that there has been no flyers taken off. In fact, to be fair, it doesn't look like the bulletin board has had any particular activity.
I don't understand. Doesn't anyone want to have some sunshine and joy?
So you guys are going to go to the enchanters?
I guess I'll follow around.
So I guess I should ask which
You're clearly
enchanter.
advertising to the wrong crowd.
Walk around the city? Okay, where... I want to just be clear where you guys are in the city. Are you guys sticking in Purple Gate? Are you going to go to... There's Market District.
Daniel pessimistique always.
There's a couple different areas that you can go to, so... Alright, Deer wants to head to the Market District. I will describe the Market District in a moment. Market District's in the center of town. Yeah, town square. So... Yeah, so this is the Market District here.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Summer's falling, and Amelia's
XD.
falling around.
Okay.
I keep asking Summer.
Is everybody going to the Market District?
Yep.
Then? Alright. So, I'm going to read out here your description here. The marketplace is a sprawling hub of activity where traders from all over the Empire and beyond gather. Elven spices, magical trinkets, and fine silks can be found here, but more and more human goods and Imperial traders dominate the stalls. The Empire has turned the district into a heavily guarded area with soldiers stationed at every major intersection to prevent dissent. One of the main points of interest, though, is the Dreamer's Bazaar, a small enclave within the marketplace where illegal and magical items and rare artifacts are traded. The Empire turns a blind eye to the bazaar's existence, so long as the right bribes are paid. So there is an enchanter. You can find potion shops, you can find armorers, you can find pretty much anything you want here. Just for context, Perle is a little bit smaller, but about the same size as Imiglen, too. So very, very large city.
Amelia kind of like browses at one of the fur patterns and kind of like chuckles to herself, going, "What lovely fur patterns."
Ooh, that place looks interesting. Oh, yes.
Okay. So, you guys want to go to Enchantress first? Make sure. We'll bring this up here. So, let's see. I want to make sure I got her.
If she's getting petting, fingers are definitely getting cold. SDJ FJS.
Yeah,
So-
she's up brushing.
So as you guys enter the Enchantress shop, you do take notice of a variety of stones and amulets and trinkets all throughout the place, and just a lot of very interesting regriants and items. Regents. I'm going to call it regans. You got a lot of regans all in the area, too. Daniel, you don't notice any regrants. You don't notice anything in particular that's catching your interest, except maybe a couple, like, papers that are, like, newspapers that are flying by, as well. Did you want to take in one of those newspapers to read it? Okay. So, we're going to take a moment here. I'm going to focus in on the Enchantress shop, and then Dave, I will tell you what you see in the newspaper as you're reading it as well. So, okay, you guys are in the Enchantress shop. What would you like to do?
Amelia kind of looks over to the
Hello there, she
enchanter.
greets the one at the counter.
I think I've done business here once before. I'd like to browse your supplies.
The Enchantress takes a look at you and says, "Oh, yes, I am very aware of you, Amelia. It's good to see you again. Are you going to actually purchase something this time, or are you looking to hand out more of your flyers?"
I guess not today. Nobody in this town ever wants them.
Well, yes, well, we tend to try to keep to ourselves. Plus, it's a pretty important place here. There.
I just hate to see how gloomy it is around here. I'd love to spread some joy around here.
Dear.
She waves, kind of bouncing BC. She's short.
Yes, my fair sir, I of course can enchant for dexterity. What form of dexterity are you looking for? Do you have a ring that you are looking to have enchanted? Yes, hello, little one. How might I help you as well?
Do you know a lot about amulets?
He have this copper ring in dear need of enchantments.
Ah, yes, I should be able to enchant this copper ring just fine. Are you looking for a ring of lesser dexterity or a ring of regular dexterity? Dear, I'm just going to post here in the chat so you can kind of see pricing for it. just you can get there. Can you enchant your leek? No. I will say no, your leek would be unable to be enchanted.
Browses the potion labels,
but you and I could
for
talk
anything for health and
offline
damage.
and see if we want to give you a special leek. Browses the potion labels for anything health and damage. So I will clarify, just for your reference, Amelia, there are no potions in this shop. I know it looks like a lot of potions, but that's just the image I have, because all my enchanters, like, I have this enchantress, but I used her for something else. So, no, there's actually no potions in the shop.
What is there?
It's an enchantress shop, so you're gonna see soul stones, both filled and not filled, a bunch of various regriants and ingredients used for specific enchantments, and basically just some books used for it too. She also, if you guys, just for common knowledge as well, every enchantress has a specialty. So basically every time you guys encounter an enchantress, they have a special enchantment that only they know and you won't find in other towns as well. Dear, what is your bonus on that? Yep, that is not going to fly for her. So, the question here for you, dear, is you would like a you would like a ring enchantment of lesser dexterity.
Can you tell me anything about the amulet I found? Asterisk, she holds it up though she is wearing it.
Alright, so dear, you would like one of lesser dexterity. That is going to be 350 gold. Do you have a filled lesser soulstone? No? Okay, so, I could provide you one. It's just going to cost you an additional 100 gold. Is that okay? So 450 gold total. Okay. So you can add to your inventory a ring of lesser dexterity. So it'll give you a permanent +1 dexterity. And you can just update that on your character sheet if you would like. So Mora, as she is taking a look at your amulet, she can appraise it for you if you
Browses
would
for
like.
magic items that can aid her.
Sure. So
That was a huge lag spike.
So as she's taking a look at the amulet itself, she's taking particular interest to see, what curious magic on this amulet. I could tell it's an amulet of resist cold. It's an amulet of resist cold, yet the magic is sealed on it, which is very curious. There, where did you come across a magic amulet that's sealed? Can you show her the amulet you got? Absolutely. I don't even more into for the. Oh, I did not want to read your TTS.
See, that's why you're always chilly.
Sealed? I found it in a cave up north. The cave was made of pure ice carrot.
There it is. It got there. Sealed. Interesting. Yes, it seems like this magic was held off there. Someone who was using it.
a goten enfant evil wizard.
So, the magic that I could sense from it, if you'd like, I can unseal it for you there, but it seems like it was an amulet of protection from cold. There as well.
Kind of ironic because she's a snow deer. And also, I rolled for summer looking for things that can help her.
It could be useful, but I personally don't need it.
So the amulet could be, well, we could unseal it. It would take me maybe about, maybe a day to unseal the magic, and I probably won't need to use too many regrants. Maybe 100 gold, and I could unseal it for you. While Mora decides on that. So, Pink, while you're browsing for magic items, the items that are primarily there, you've got some lesser soul shards and some regular soul shards, soul stones as well. Nothing in particular that would assist you, to my understanding.
Yes, that will be fine. Do you know of any places hiring here for short help? I am passing through though.
To my understanding, I do not there, but I can get this amulet unsealed for you, and we should be able to bring out its true magic properties. So she takes the amulet from you to place there. As long as you come back tomorrow, it should be ready for you. Then, dear, I'll acknowledge that you handed her the amulet, the other amulet, for identification as well. As soon as she sees the amulet, she immediately drops it. Like, she touches it and drops it instantly. And she looks at you and says, "Where did you find such an accursed object?"
I told you it was scary.
Of a dead wizard he had murdered.
Well, whatever wizard you murdered for this kind of object is not only vastly cursed, the type of magic and the type of collections to even form this kind of bond that I could clearly tell has been broken, but is still radiating its dark energy. You would need to know a very, very powerful spellcaster.
Do you know someone who would know more about it?
I mean, and she takes a moment to think. There is someone that does come to mind. Her name is Aislinn Thyrison, or Ash. She is a powerful mage from our parts. She tends to, as I remember, she tends to roam around the Purple Gate district there as well, but she is the only one to my knowledge, that would have any understanding of this level of magic as well. I myself, I couldn't even begin to fathom how to do something like this as well. Never mind the fact that I do not understand at all what this possibly was enchanted with or what it could do either. No, you'd be best if you are able to track her down. She would be the one to look for.
Thank you.
Her face appeared when I touched the amulet. Was that her? Asterisk, she rummages in Amelia's coat for the drawing.
She takes a moment to look at it and says, very interesting. Yes, actually, that looks exactly like her. I recognize the circlet on her head. It's an old, ancient artifact and very, very rare to come by. So, yes, I would say that's her. It'd be unusual, though, if she was connected to this amulet in any way. It doesn't seem like her, I don't know. It's not her magic. It seems off. I'm not sure why you would see her face.
What magic does she specialize in then?
Old, ancient, elven
She's
magic.
what the amulet showed me. I would think she is connected, but I don't know her.
I don't even know myself, truly, what her specialty in ranges of magic. I know that the things that she's able to do is remarkable. And honestly, she's been doing incredible things for our community, even while we were still under the rule of the Belethane theocracy stuff. She was very powerful sorceress. But nowadays, she's just... I don't know. It's almost like she's stuck. But you would have to ask her as well. We just know of her and her powered.
I'm sure she'll come around.
No. Oxygen,
Thank you kindly for the info, but he must step out.
No, I completely understand. I hope you
I have
enjoy
no
your ring.
worries. We should be cautious. Asterisk Blue Frost.
Oxygen, did you want to get your dagger appraised? You had your dagger that you hadn't gotten appraised yet.
Can I have my dagger enchanted?
Yeah, you can have your dagger enchanted. What kind of enchantment do you want?
Something that will make it hit better.
I mean,
Or land.
Land hits more?
Yeah.
All right. So, just looking at the list. I don't have a specific enchantment for land hits better there. Because think of it this way, right? The enchantments, what they do is they matter on impact. Yeah, it rather like get a sword or work with a blacksmith or something. Enchantments just alter the effects of the item there. So just as an example, you could enchant boots with light-footed. That gives you +6 to action rolls when triggering floor-based traps and switches. Things like that. You've got like enchantments like of a certain star element as well. So like star element fire that imbues the attacks with fire. How much dex to raise evasion? Every 4 dexterity raises evasion. Speaking of which, or just here too. So the dagger that you have presented here is a dagger of star element dark, as well as it seems to also be enchanted with Bane of Humans. So if fighting humans, it seems to deal some additional 2 damage to it. So it hates humans and is enchanted with dark. Wasn't it 3? So, but yes, to answer your question, Pink, if you'd like to
I can hear Max shaking.
Yes, he's shaking behind me. Yes, if you'd like to more likely hit someone, that is going to be more of like switching weapons, and or just improving some of your other skills as well. Oxygen, yes, that was all for your dagger. It's got star element dark, so it's going to deal more damage against light users, as well as it has Bane of Humans on it. You forgot to add well rested? Well, you could add that to your next 3 actions. You could put 35 encounters on your sheet right now. No, not 25. We're starting at 35.
Can I enchant my stick spear? Or do you know a place where I could get better weapons? And boots. Oh.
So yes, I can enchant your spear. as well as if you want to get better weapons, there is the blacksmith. So if you want to improve any of your weapons, you could do so there. As well as, what are you eating? Sorry, I'm just looking at Mac. Are you just licking? All right, you're good. Yes, you could go to the blacksmith to upgrade any of your weapons or gear, as well as if you wanted to buy boots or things like that, you could get it at any of the local shops. Now, I will say, just for everyone's sake too, if you... How do I say this? If you just have a regular gear set, it's assumed that you have like a helmet and boots with it as well. Too. So you don't have to like go out and get boots specifically. Things like that. As long as you're wearing like clothes, it's considered that you're wearing that. Just to simplify things. Yes, you can enchant the boots. If you want to enchant your boots, you could do so. So there's a lot of enchantments, and obviously I haven't listed all of them, but boots will be enchanted with things related to feet. So if you want to enchant your boots, you could enchant them with things like light-footed, so you're less likely to trigger like floor traps and things like that. There's also improved swimming as well as there's swift, which gives you increased initiative. I guess I should... You know what? I'm just going to mark these on here now. I'm actually going to call it lesser speed. Speed. Was it stack? Yeah, absolutely it stacks. They all stack. So for example, if you want boots of speed, I'm literally posting these right now. Like I've added it to the rules as we speak. Boots of lesser speed will give you +2 initiative. You're looking at enchants and are you seeing the enchants appear? You found out the enchant a certain character from group 1 mines? What? Oh, you found a certain enchant that somebody has? Yes, there is an enchant that one certain guy has, as it's required. Oh, and the ghost guy? Yes. Desmond does have a very specific enchantment as well. Sorry. I'm now adding these. Okay, so here are 3 enchantment examples. You have light-footed, speed, and water mobility for boots. So light-footed will make it less likely to trigger traps on the ground. Your speed will increase your initiative. You see me editing, I know. It will increase your initiative, and water mobility will give you... Basically, when you're in water, particularly waist-high water, you get a disadvantage to your initiative and, like, your dexterity and stuff. All good, dear. Dexterity and stuff. But water mobility will negate that as well. So if you would like light-footed, that is 200 gold and 1 lesser-filled soulstone. So if you don't have that, that's going to be a total of 300 gold to enchant your boots. Yep, I'm gonna type this. Alright, sounds good. I am now putting this here. Alright, just add those now. Okay, so I want to ask everybody, is everyone done in the Enchantress shop?
Oh.
No? Yes?
No.
Oh,
I
you
think
wanted to
so.
get your dagger enchanted. Or did you want... Well, it's going to be expensive. It would be most all of your money to do so. So if you guys are good, we're going to go to Daniel for just a brief second in the newspaper. So is that all good? Very good? I think so. Daniel, you're here? The grand new opening. Kevin Kebabs. Yes. Kevin's Kebabs in the newspaper. Actually, so, Daniel, as you're reading the newspaper, you're seeing that there's a lot going on in the world, particularly mentioned. You see news of, like, the economy here in Perle and stuff. Things seem to be pretty tight, and there still seems to be some tension between, like, the elves and the Algarians, and it seems like it's still coming a rise. Like, there's a lot of mentions of crime being knocked down there, and that the Algarians are still holding within power. And as you look further into the Algarian news, you do see a mention of some of the kind of world events going on, something that you don't particularly care about, but it sounds like that there was some kind of a attack on one of the cities. You're looking at the name, it's like Alpha Donnellan there, claimed to be attacked by the Principality of Ra. There, just like a week or so back there, and that it's a mention that they might be starting the inclinations of war. Furthermore, as you're looking in here, you're seeing the mentions of a strange group you had never heard of before. They're called the Misfits. And there seems to be a bounty that was placed on 5 individuals' heads there, each listed for approximately 1,200 gold apiece.
Can I roll to read the newspaper?
Absolutely.
To see if anything specific towards my character sees anything?
Yes. Well, Pink said she just came outside.
Apparently, Dave must not want to share his newspaper with Amelia.
Yes, you do not get the newspaper from him. So wait a second. Does the boots have any other buffs than action rolled toward traps? No, it does not. So if you do just light-footed, that's all it is. Yeah, no, there's mention of 5 there. Can you undo that? Yes, you may undo that. That's valid. Yes, there's mention of 5
Let me
specifically.
see the news.
So what you're seeing in there, it's mention of a void cursed, a ratkin, a tree, an ent, a very large deer, and well, a cat is what's mentioned in there. Yes, that is what was specifically written down for the bounty. There. The pictures that are in place are not, like, they're pretty nondescript, but it mentioned that these are the 5 that run, these are the 5 members that are wanted from the Misfits, as they called themselves. It seems like they had posed, according to this news, they had posed a very specific threat against one of the high lords of the Algarian Empire. And as such, by placing said threat, Cedric himself had placed, the Viscount Cedric Ambercombe had placed a bounty upon each of them.
Interesting. Can I grab another newspaper and
What are you looking at?
Absolutely.
read it?
Yeah, you can take a look at it as well.
Would this
Daniel hands the newspaper to Pink.
So, Daniel, the other thing and what takes notice is mention of some of the news in Imiglen. Imiglen.
I think we may have a criminal in our party.
Imiglen specifically mentioned that they had, based on the incidents that had happened in Wreath Hollow the month prior, Imiglen had launched a new decree. The high bishops have launched a new decree to increase security around any of their main churches. And as such, over the next few months, they will be enforcing holy guards to start guarding each of the churches of Aeolus across the Algarian Empire. There, and people can expect safety and that they apologize for this act, but they will not tolerate blasphemers in their church.
Asterisk reaches for the newspaper.
Amelia hands over the newspaper.
Yes. And you guys learn of the same stories.
Oh. Looks like Church of Aeolus still isn't doing too well.
As you look at the dear lady, doesn't draw any recognition to. Oh, there's pictures. They're just really crappily drawn. I just want to be clear that they're really crappily drawn, and they're not good representations of what you guys know as the character. Like, as players, as what you guys know, they're not that representation, too. It makes you wonder how they recounted. Is it like a toddler drew it? Kinda. It's kind of like, imagine like a prisoner sketch.
Medieval art.
Not even medieval art. It's just like a witness sketch, except there's not much description to really define any particular characters. There's no names even for the characters. They're just all labeled the Misfits.
Kid, are you that deer? Do we need to bring you in?
The penis tree is lore. Lore accurate.
Face is totally different on that deer. Or is it just how it's drawn?
It is just a dear lady.
That deer is T-A-L-L.
That is all it's indicated, a dear lady. Yes, that Apple, thank you. That's essentially what it's like, too. They don't have good descriptions. So they've got very rough outlines to basically you could tell the basic features, but it's like described as a void cursed, an ent, a ratkin, and I want to be clear, they said a ratkin, not a gerbilkin, because that's the description they received. A tall deer person and a cat. That is what was listed. So very, very rough sketches.
Anything like her.
I now have to draw. Okay. You know what? I will. I promise I will. I will make a formal drawing of what these sketches look like. It will be done in paint. If I do it now, guys, it's going to take me an hour.
For children to do it.
I will do that. But I promise I will make the sketches and I will share them with the group. I'm adding it to my notes now. Just for group 1, just for reference on there as well, I want to be clear that this does not confirm if Lady has successfully not died. Right? Because they wouldn't have any evidence of that there. And just for the extra game, right? It says there's a bounty. Yes. They don't know if they died yet. So I just want to be clear about that this doesn't confirm Lady's saved. It's still very possible that Lady could die next session. There. But this is from, you guys can, group 1, when you guys see this eventually, like, you won't see this for weeks in your session and stuff like that. But what you can interpret is that whoever was the spy, or not the spy, the scout that you sent back with the mark, made it back to Cedric. So you can thumbs up and say, yeah, we did it. And this was the result of those actions. So there's no way to know from that, like that recount. That's why there's the rough sketches, right? That's what he remembers. And that's what he described, right? He didn't get all the information. You guys, in fact, made a mark. Yes. So yes, this is a future, this is part of you guys being in the future. You guys get to know some of this stuff. But group 1, I want you to keep your group knowledge still and keep your individual knowledge. You don't know anything about this yet. Anyway, so that is what you guys all gathered from the newspapers. The important details. There's a group called the Misfits, way on the western side of the Algarian Empire. It seems that the Principality of Ra has declared war, or is seemingly declaring war via the Misfits on the Algarian Empire, or at least that's what the paper is reporting, is that the Principality of Ra is planning on going to war as well. Third, you know now, based on the events from the trial, that the churches of Aeolus are now going to be upped with more guards. Right? And that's going to continue happening. So I just want you guys to know that those are 3 key pieces of information that you gathered from this newspaper.
Can I roll to listen around if anyone's talking about gossip? If they're reading about, like, people reading the newspapers? To listen in on gossip?
Yeah, absolutely. So the main thing you're hearing from people, that they seem to be like tense, to be like, why is the Principality of Ra attacking the Algarian Empire? Didn't we have a border treaty? Didn't we have like something in place to basically say that we're not going to go to war? They'd been in peace with us for so long. I don't understand why the sudden message and attack from them as well. And another commenter says, and you see the elf, right? It says, do you not remember? Do you not remember, like, when the Algarians started attacking the Belthane Empire? They did the same propaganda. They started putting out messages saying the Belthanes started attacking us. They started attacking the Algarians, started attacking the nation, and it just riled them up for an intensified battle as well. Who knows what's true? I don't trust any of this fucking Algarian news anyway. There, and the Misfits, have you seen these people? Like, this is probably fake.
She kind of goes over and questions, going, oh, I wonder what could have gotten to them to get so angry.
Dave. Gotten into who to be so angry? What do you mean?
I mean, I've been reading about this, and I don't get why they have to be going on wanting to start a war. Everything can be settled with a nice bit of flowers and just having a nice, maybe just chatting it out instead of immediately declaring a war.
You are so naive. You clearly know nothing about the Algarians. The Algarians will never cease for anything but power.
Skirts of snowflake are wrapped from the hooves.
I don't think you know how the world works, kid.
Yeah, it's wars settle everything, and the Algarians have never stopped looking for power.
I guess they don't understand that power ain't everything.
No, I mean, it could be, but I don't know. Since the formation of the Algarian Empire, they have always been this way, constantly seeking for more
Asterisk
and more.
whispers asterisk Daniel we might have brought a person too soft along with you.
like a rose.
All I can hope
It
is
all-
that they leave my
every
home country alone.
Rose has its thorns. Hopeful maybe things will turn around in the future.
Yeah.
For the sake of
I ain't used to all that. Outsiders tend to stay clear from where I'm from.
No, valid, but no. If the Algarians had it their way, everything would be the Algarian Empire. Everything.
sounds horrible.
Oh, I understand entirely, too. I mean, especially, and you see for a moment, the person is kind of looking around and seeing, especially with what they've been doing to the Belathane refugees. I heard that there was a jailbreak, and some of them had gotten out, and even there might have been signs that some of them might have returned here. I don't know, but something is stirring. And if you hate the Algarians as much, maybe keep your eyes open for opportunities.
Keep an eye open, and I wish things didn't have to be like this.
No, but the winds of change are coming. And one day, all of those who have, well, spilled innocent blood will have their comeuppance. And the other man looks at him and says, look, we shouldn't be talking like this. These are strangers. You don't know who they are. They could be Algarian spies.
Opportunity,
It's like,
carrot,
yes.
carrot?
I'm not even from there. She kind of shows pamphlet that she has going, I'm all across the mountain areas, kind of far off Himagland. Somewhere off of there.
You are from the region of Immiglin?
Kind of near the mountains.
Both of the men look at each other, and they're like, that is the Algarian Empire.
Oh. Have they really claimed that much land?
Yes.
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Didn't mean to make myself look like a fool.
Theodore, Daniel. You're from a Theodore.
I'm hopeful
Spell
maybe times will change.
One could hope.
Oh,
but
I'm just being naive.
I think that's how it's spelled. Now you're making me second guess myself. I'm going to the map. Nope, I misspelled it. There you go. It's Theodore. That is the desert. It is the desert. It's Theodore. Yes. It's the Grand Duchy of Theodore. This is all, to be clear to everybody, this is all desert. This is fucking tundra. This is tundra, and then this is basically ice cap. There. So there's a really hot part, and then there's a really cold part.
Yes, logic.
I don't know how fucking globes work.
Whichever one is closer to the really hot parts get really hot.
Yes.
Get lots of earthquakes.
Deserts get cold.
Looks back at deer. What's the fuss?
What is what fuss?
We should probably start getting ourselves ready
One paying
to take on
attention.
our mission. Time is of the essence.
They go on about Algerians?
Well, did you hear about the wizard controlling the dragon at Reese Hollow?
Are you asking the townsfolk? Yes. Yes, we heard about the dragon. Thank God Leon
Algerians
Vanderfell
are
was
very
there.
racist.
Leon Vanderfell was able to, I heard him and his squad was able to quell the dragon, stop some weird wizard, a mage, and was able to save the town of Wreath Hollow. I mean, of course, it is owed to all of the guild members that helped and assisted, but it really was Leon Vanderfell's victory. I read about it in the paper.
Asterisk loves in there face asterisk for believing such nonsense.
Didn't you JSUT say you didn't trust the paper?
Well, there are things you can trust and things you can't trust, but if it's the only place you get your information, that's what you have to do.
And people tell tall tales like sometimes cults are just total myths, or things are just total nonsense mashed up by people that want attention.
Yes.
They'll do anything to get on the newspaper. Because if you're on the newspaper for doing a good act, you're seen as a hero.
I mean, that's how it works. We need heroes. And the guild hero at Leon Vanderfell is one that we trust.
Leon defeating a dragon I stood by a rock doing nothing whilst he was firing cannon.
You were firing Are you saying, sir, that you were also at this battle?
Clearly I missed something.
That's interesting. You guys were at that fight?
Yes, he was.
Oh, that is excellent. Well, I thank you for your bravery.
Me and
I
this
had
guy
heard.
were at Wreath Hollow during the battle.
Very, very interesting.
Was the dragon as big as they said?
Yes,
they
I want to know as well. How big is Lao Shao Ren? You hear about it, but to see it.
I think some old guy around here was there too.
Oxygen is currently wandering around the
Almost
mart.
killed a friend by stomping next to them.
I don't know where he walked off.
Oh man, I hope he isn't wandering off forgetting where he even is.
You're sitting in the corner,
He's
but they're
over here.
outside. You just get out. You're faded in the background. Oxygen's here. He's just observing.
Naturally they were being idiotic by trying to heal the dragon.
You shot the cannons while they were right next to Lu Shou Ren.
Ugh. Lao Shao. I can't even imagine cannon fire doing much to the beast. As well, did you see any indications?
I don't see much Durgans, but that's amazing. Furs love
Durgans.
creatures big and small. Asterisk, she pauses. Why were they upset?
Sounds like him. And for a beast like him, that size, I've heard that he only does things like sleep. So to hear him attacking a whole entire place, dreadful.
Nope, didn't like your quotation marks. He didn't make any mannerisms
The cannons
signify
were
he took
deterrent,
damage.
like a bunch of flies biting you, making you move away from them.
Interesting. So it really was the victory of Leon Vanderfell to find that mage and kill him. It sounds like a great thing. I mean, your guys' bravery in throwing such a harsh beast away, I mean, we're thankful to have such heroes as yourselves.
Also heard other rumors, like, which I don't believe for a second. That I didn't believe for a second that he was seen running away like a little baby. But who knows?
Who was running away?
Leon.
Leon? That seems
One
quite
of the
unlikely.
people defending Wreath Hollow was a criminal who attacked the church.
Thank you for your kind word, but he must inquire, do you know of one?
Ash.
Oh.
Like, Ash. And Ash is not ringing a bell. Do you have any more information on this?
Oh, I think I've heard the charge attack. I saw a vague mention about that church is still recovering after a very nasty attack.
Yes, I can't understand why anyone would attack such a local small church. She has a circlet on her forehead.
She was a
Chi-HAS a
dog?
circlé en leur forehead.
Ace? Do you mean
She goes
Aislinn?
to sit down by Oxygen,
The mage?
realizing she hasn't heard anything from him yet, and she didn't get an answer about why the dragon attacked SJDJ.
Yes.
Yes, I do. We of course know her. She's pretty renowned around these parts. She tends to, I believe she lives in Purplegate. There. It's not much farther north from here if you're looking for her. I don't know what she's doing nowadays as much, but I do know that she
Do
has...
you know of her whereabouts? Precisely.
Unfortunately, I don't know too much there, but I'm certain if you asked around Purplegate, you would have better luck finding her.
Hello, Lizardman?
Everything okay, Oxygen?
He's just basking in the sun.
Who are you talking to, Mora?
She's talking to Oxygen.
I think Grandpa fell asleep.
He's having a stroke. Huh? That's even... Yes. Snap back to reality. Oxygen, Corey was asking about why the dragon attacked. Why did Lao Xiaoren attack?
Do you know why the dragon attacked the town?
Don't dit on a seul timer.
I think he was just sleeping.
I completely understand, Oxygen. It's also hard when you start a session with losing your entire character sheet. As well. We'll put less on you. I apologize. And keep you along, if that helps. All right, let's continue then. As well.
The reason we're here in town is actually related to the Lu Xiaoren attack.
Oh, interesting. Why is that?
Listens along.
Daniel HAS the note which explain it.
The dragon was being controlled with an amulet, and there was a paper trail that lead us here.
Interesting. Have you reported this to the Adventurers Guild? Too? I don't understand why that attack or how that attack could have anything to do with Perle.
Yes, that's why we are here. To investigate.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, and it's very weird and unusual that it would be led to here, of all places, but I don't know, maybe if you talk to the Adventurers Guild, they might have some more information on it. I'm not sure. I'm just a folk that was reading the paper when we all struck up a conversation.
Oh, no wonder. Sad face, the amulet was nasty. I could only imagine the pain the dragon was in.
Well, I wish you luck in your leans in rebellion if I understand.
He don't to take any more of your time, so he must be going see if the guild has any jobs therein.
Oh,
So, Daniel, when you mentioned rebellion, the two men seem to kind of jump up and be like, whoa, 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 we are not associated with any form of rebellion or anything like that. I just was sharing some gossip that we had heard from the town. We would never, and they kind of panically look around, we would never be associated with any form of rebellion. Understood?
I see. I must have misunderstood your concerns.
No, I completely understand, but I hope you have a fair day, traveler. And the two men kind of just go off, continuing down the street.
I'm surprised they didn't ask the dog about
Investigation
the
time?
church attack.
Yes.
Because I like hearing misspeciesing.
Yes.
Yes, to the guild we must go.
TT7, no.
And
Obéis
to
à vite.
never see a beast again like that dog thing.
What dog thing?
The one that was part of attack. There was a vague drawing of the perpetrator.
Was it a wolf?
It looked like a long-eared bunny thing.
We should inquire on that person.
All right. So just to be clear, you guys are heading over to the Adventurers Guild right now? Well, I'd like to keep the group together if all possible.
Probably not a wolf. Ash? Yes, the lady. Incoming.
All right. So the Adventurers Guild is in the Harbor District. So I'm going to read you guys this kind of summary of the Harbor as well. The Harbor. Hurley's lifeblood. The Harbor is a bustling waterfront district where ships of all sizes moor. Massive stone piers, originally built by the elves to withstand centuries of storms, now house vessels from the farthest reaches of the Algarian Empire. While trade continues, there's an undercurrent of discontent. Elven traders grumble about increased taxes, while human merchants flood in, eager to exploit the city's trade routes. At the heart of the harbor is the Lighthouse of Valoran, a towering structure built with ancient elven craftsmanship. Once a symbol of the city's maritime prowess, it now serves to guide imperial warships rather than merchant vessels. On the docks, whispers of smuggling rings operating under the Empire's nose, slipping contraband to rebel forces. One of the points of interest here in the area is the Pier of Fallen Waves, where a notorious pirate fleet once anchored and was crushed by the Empire is now haunting a haunting memorial to the fallen rebels. Locals say the pier is haunted by the ghosts of the Elven resistance. But, of course, in there, too, you will find the Adventurers Guild. I think it's Pink. Breathing down on the mic.
Oh, sorry.
All good. You guys will find the Adventurers Guild of Imiglen.
She basically goes in to investigate.
So as you guys enter into the guild halls itself, it is bustling with traffic. There are many different adventurers looking
I
around.
take it that you had a mission. Are you looking for further work?
I'm just making sure to make myself part of the guild. After all, that first person was fairly intimidating. Maybe this person will be a little less intimidating.
So, as you guys enter the guild, it's bustling, and you can see a variety of adventurers sitting down having drinks, talking and conversing about a variety of quests, and another group of members all looking over at a board. Should you? Yeah, you should. I mean, everybody can remove food from their inventory for breakfast. Yeah, so you guys can see a board of different quests and different requests, and a guild counter for registrations and getting familiar. So there are a number of different things on the board, from missing people, missing persons, to locating down certain traders. There, and not traders, traitors, I should say. Various traders posted from the Algarian Empire. You also see some quests to help in the local farm area with some wolves that are dealing some issues, as well as people mentioning some problems on the southern plains.
Looks at the missing people pictures.
My little luck, it's horrible.
So as you take a look at the missing person pictures, nothing in particular catches your interest. There, it just looks like a bunch of random people from the city.
She probably looks at the ones about the wolves for more information.
So the one with the wolves mentions that there's a local farmstead to the northern end of the city.
Daniel also looks at the missing people.
So I'll get to that in a second, Daniel. So more, as you look at the papers for the wolves, you see it's mentioning a local farmstead to the north that is having some issues with wolves coming in and eating some of their livestock as well. And they're requesting assistance at just removing the local wolf pack and ensuring that a fence, and asking for help building a fence to keep some of the wolves out from their livestock. It's posted right now at a bounty of
how much is the bounty for the wolf?
150 gold is what it's posted at right now for this request.
Yeah, she takes that.
Okay.
100?
Yep, 150. 150 for completing this. You can absolutely have multiple ongoing quests. Yes.
Look at locating traitors.
Okay. Locating traders.
I do like to help the farmer. Nice.
So, we've got a couple things going on at once. So, first I'm going to handle Dave's role. So, Dave, as you're taking a look at missing persons, at first when you're glancing at it, nothing immediately pops out. But as you're looking closer, one of the individuals starts to look kind of familiar. And while you don't know the person offhand, you do recognize them as being someone from your patrol, from your squadron. But you don't recognize the name or anything like that. But it's clear that they had come along with your squadron.
Is there any bulletin boards anywhere else?
No, there's just the one main bulletin board.
She puts up a few flyers.
Okay. As you go to lift up the flyer onto there, you see one of the guild handlers come over and say, whoa, 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 whoa. If you're looking to put up a request, we ask that you submit the request formally to the main guild desk, putting the bounty and the information so that we can ensure proper payment is made for completion of this.
Oh, it's not like a mission. It's more like advertisement?
Advertise. And looks a little puzzled. Are you presenting any reward for filling?
No, it's more just like a fun thing.
Okay, well...
You think it might not be appropriate for a place like this?
Yeah, I don't think that's more appropriate for us. I mean, I guess you're welcome to talk to people around here, adventurers, if you want to. But yeah, this board is for official guild notices and requests from our local chapter here.
Alright.
Welcome back, Oxygen. And, alright. So, I'm just gonna put it there.
You need to talk to the front desk.
So, just for your reference, Daniel, if you want to jot it down, the missing person request poster that you kind of recognize is for G2S7. Yeah, I'll put that in. That's the name. There. Next, Deer. You're looking at the list of traders, right? I want to make sure that's what you were looking for, where you made your roll, to see anything there. The particular quest that's coming ahead mentions that supplies have been going missing around the harbor district, as well as any trade going out Black Soul End, and is hoping that the individuals who take on this quest can hunt down the individuals believed to be rebellion related, bring them to justice, and bring them to the barracks in Pearlcrest. Upon completion of bringing any criminals or any information to Pearlcrest, reward will be administered directly from the Algarian Empire. What are the names? No names are specifically mentioned.
Read to see if the names are familiar.
Yeah, no specific names are mentioned on this. It's just a matter of like inquiry into finding any kind of issues. Dave, I don't want anything. I am here purely as storyteller. Is there a reward for missing people? Yes. So each missing person has different rewards. For G2S7, they're offering a reward of 200 gold for any information.
She commits the farmer quest to memory, but she figures she can't go alone. What are we doing?
Also, Dave, you'll take a notice, too, that the individual that posted the quest, Farmer Quest is killing wolves and building a wall. Just throw that out there. They're killing wolves and building a wall. Dave, you will take notice that it is Connor that had posted the quest. Posted the missing person. Excellent, Oxygen. Food is best.
If we do the farmer quest, easy gold.
I would think so. It seemed nearby.
But first he must converse with the front desk.
Okay. So you guys may converse with the front desk.
You have names of the missing people so that we know who we're trying to look for.
So on the board, I mean, there's a lot of missing people posted there, so you'd usually have to check for individual ones. So I guess it's up to you to decide that. If you'd like to just
the names.
If you'd like a bunch of names, I can give you a bunch of names too.
That's well.
Some might be related, some might not.
Let me roll. To see.
Bruce, it's been 5 years. You still owe me $16.
Bruce? Who's Bruce? But when you guys go to the reception desk, this is what you see, by the way. Bruce Wayne. Valid. Alright, so this is what you see when you guys go to the reception desk.
Whoa.
Do I know the meme? I don't know the meme offhand, unfortunately.
I wish I had some flowers with me. Here, I would love to offer you some, but I don't got any on hand. Not that they wouldn't have withered away by the time I got here.
Very pretty. 3.
Rolling
Apologize,
for Riz, I guess.
I'm getting you guys the NPC names right now.
Bruce, it's been 5 years. You still owe me $16.
Yes. Sorry, I'm jotting down a couple notes so I don't forget things. Alright. Give me a second. I'll get you those NPCs right now. Okay. So I should probably... Oh, man, I should probably just give you the names. Okay. So, I guess for Pink, here are the names of 5 people that are missing. Just so you have them.
Rolled for lore and got 11.
Well, I mean, there is information on the posters about any of these individuals. Here you go. Those are the names of the 5 individuals. So if you want, those are 5 people that are missing that were posted on the board. So if you guys want more information about them, I can give you more information about any individual. If you want me to go over all of them, I will go over all of them for you as well. But these are
DM'd you question.
All right, let me answer your question as well. There. All right, what is it? Yes, I know what you were looking for, Pink, which is why I clearly identified none of them would be recognizable to you.
Okay.
Okay, so these are 5 individuals that were posted missing.
What
as well.
information do you have about Jessix Dextron?
Jessix Dextron, based on the posting, the last known location was actually a city south of Perle. I guess I should show you guys so you can see it. So Jessix Dextron's last known location was in Oxlight, which is a city just south of Perle. The information in particular, it is being looked for. His race is human. Occupation was soldier there. Last known location is Oxlight there. Particularly was supposed to be staying at an inn in Oxlight, but had not been reported back. Details was Jessix Dextron was supposed to be reporting back to the Adventurers Guild in Perle on the, what was it? I had this date written down. Sorry, I'm gonna pull up my date so I get you the actual correct date here. Oh yes, okay. The 17th of Loran was supposed to report back, so it's been about 2 weeks. He's supposed to report back Perle with his progress reports, but has been unable to do so. As such, reward of 200 gold is being offered for information, information and identifying and locating this individual, as well as the person that is looking for this person, of course, is Connor. I hope that answers that question. Would anybody like to know about any of the other 5? I guess, while we're here as well. Gotta update my notes as well so I don't forget. Not really, you just want to show the note to the receptionist. Valid. Alright. So you guys come up to the receptionist. There, and what would you like to say? Just more specifically.
Is there any way you could meet with your superiors?
On what matters are you looking to meet with, like, superiors? I don't understand. Is there anything I can help you with? Is it a question about particular quest there, or request here? Mora making lemonade. Where did you find with lemons?
I don't think it's lemons.
Well, it's more of a suspicious not mentioning this town.
It's more of a suspicious note mentioning this town. What mention in particular? And what suspicious note as well? We had not heard of anything. Lemonade is kind of underrated.
Can we make a meeting with a higher up? We have information from Wreath Hollow about the Lao Shou Ren attack, and feel like the wizard controlling the dragon had connections to this city.
Really? You believe that there's connections as well? I mean, I suppose I could get you in contact with Lord Valmer. Let me see if he's available or around. I know he's been pretty busy meeting with stuff. Can I speak to your manager? Yeah, it's basically what's happening. There. Let's see. Yeah, Lord Varamir. And so she goes and checks in the back to see, and comes back out basically to say, it seems he's not here right now. It seems he might be out. He might be meeting with some of the local nobles, things like that. I'm not entirely certain. Would you like to leave a name and I can see about getting him in touch with you? Or is there a way, where are you staying? There, I can see about putting you in touch with them.
Is there anyone beneath him that we could talk to?
Not in particular. As well, he's kind of the main one in charge of the guild here.
Currently, I am staying in Purple Gate.
Purple Gate, and you can indicate to her what inn that you're staying at, and she could say, I can make sure that we send a message when Lord Varamir is back, because I am certain he would be greatly interested in information that you might have from there as well.
Sure, if you could contact him when possible.
Absolutely. And what name will
Daniel,
he be reaching
Augustine,
out for?
And Oxygen. We participated in the battle in Wreath Hollow and have been asked to come here to investigate the stuff the wizard had.
Oh, excellent. I will jot that down right now. And she jots down all of your names. And there. Excellent. So, yes, I will make sure we will send word for you as soon as we get indication Lord Varamir's back. I apologize that he is not in right now, but hopefully he'll be back soon. Wholesale. It's like Wholesome, except you're just selling it at cost.
I'm going to be taking that quest for the wolves.
In the
We could try
meantime,
to
we
see
may
if-
take the quest for the farmers to build the wall.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I had heard they've been struggling for some time now, so I'm glad someone is compassionate enough to go help them. I'm sorry. Well, no, you did TTS wrong that time. You had a capital T, and that's illegal. It's illegal. It's not, you can't do it. You're illegal. All right. So, with that, you guys...
Sure, I can build a fence. I can build a boat for sure. I need some tools, though.
Excellent. Yes, well, they would be much appreciative of any assistance that could be provided. So, you guys do formally accept the quest, so you do have it. Is there anything else you'd like to do at the guild, or do you guys want to start heading out to do that quest right away?
I want to do that quest.
Okay. Head out. All right, so...
Have a good day.
So, just
Make
as...
sure to tell people about my campfires.
Will do. Yeah, so I think what we can do... Yeah, unfortunately, my wife has just gotten home, so we are going to be wrapping up right now. So, dear, you are correct on that. But I am jotting down your guys' start for that quest as well. So we will start next time. You will just be at the farm as well. So I'm putting that down here too.
Why took so long for things to get going?
Yeah, it took a little bit for things to get going, but we're in here as well. We got things started. I hope so. Let's do some post-session debrief before we finish as well. So with that, first things first, I want to get feedback. I know we took a minute to get into it and stuff. Did this work well for everybody? Getting some lore, some information, being able to just kind of explore the city and have conversation too? Was that good?
Took a while for things to get going.
A good starter. Okay. I promise I am taking a slightly different approach this time, which basically comes down to I am ensuring that there is an overarching story and that it's going to be a little bit long form for everything. So not every session, of course, will be like this. I sense next session there will be a lot more combat, especially since you guys will literally be starting in combat more than likely. But I plan that you guys can hub city and spend as much time as you guys want to within the city and do pretty much anything you want. Obviously, as you guys probably could guess, I had to use a little bit of AI generation when you started asking me for names of wanted missing people as well. But I plan on doing some of that too, so that if you guys do say that you want to explore something in particular, I will try and generate stuff on the fly for whatever you guys get into.
Or need to pay more on pink.
Yeah, I promise. We'll sit there. But yes, you guys do have a bunch of quests now, and you can pursue them in any order. I will say none of your quests are time-bound. And essentially what I mean by that is, like, I'm not going to progress the story so much in the background that, oh, you missed out, or anything like that, too. So you guys can approach this any way you want to. So
yeah, I've been trying to remind myself not to get overwhelmed about just like waiting for our turn, because that is not good for my mental health.
Yeah, you guys got plenty of to.
I know, I get so excited to do this that my brain just can't wait. And I forget to go,
yes,
slow
but
down,
we must wait for the guild
remember
to
that
answer.
I need to take care of myself.
Yes. Now, with this too, if you guys want combat, you just have to go find it, basically. And I promise
That's
you,
not helping my anxiety.
it won't be hard, too. Like, you guys have already found a quest that'll let you go,
Oh yes, if
there.
possible, I need to return to that enchanter the next day.
Exactly. You guys have
So
plenty
what
of time.
did you guys think of Amelia?
Noted.
But yes, I'll just throw it out there that if you guys want combat, you just have to find it too. Like, I'm not just gonna throw random encounters at you. There needs to be someone, somewhat there. You're not a big fan of overly friendly encounters? Dear, it is 150 total for the quest. That's why not a lot of people have been taking that quest. She felt like a very in-depth character. I do promise that there are some very in-depth characters. The two random people that you met on the street were not as in-depth as well. I do not even have their names jotted down because they're not important. You will never see them again.
I just need to sometimes remind myself to stop, like, hyperfixating on waiting for our turn. Remind myself not to get literally sick from anxiety.
Dave, they were not rebels. They just heard about rebellion. They're just gossip. They're just town gossip. They're just sharing things that they had heard. There's no evidence that they're rebels. All right, so walking away from this session as well, I want you guys to know that two main things. Continuing as we go forward, two, if this format works as well, you guys will, it's going to be a lot more sandboxy in the sense that you guys are in fact able to go whatever direction you want, and we will adapt and adjust as such. Obviously this was like a starter session again, getting into things, but like I said, with combat and things like that, you guys sniff around and you will find combat. I have a bunch of planned encounters already to go. It's just a matter of if you guys go to the spots to encounter them. So for I'll you know, spoiler, not spoiler, if you're looking to beat up some thugs, you just have to go to the back city and to the back alleys. You will find thugs, you will find people ready to fight you as well. If you want to go hunting, you could do that. Like, those are all options for you. So I'm leaving it up to you guys to decide what you want to do. But I also want to throw out there that plan on spending quite a bit of time in this city and exploring it, going in depth, and figuring out the mysteries. Because there is a lot of mysteries to solve. And we're just starting early on. I promise you. We're starting very early on. And it's going to get very, very deep soon.
Did you like the accent I was trying to do for her?
I think you did a great
Amelia?
job with it. Yeah, I think it was a great job, and it was fairly consistent.
I was like literally practicing it like earlier because I was feeling really self-conscious.
Yes. Country. I mean, you guys, just for question mark for you guys, or not question mark, you guys accepted the quest here, so you see this little black dot. It's kind of hard to see. There's a little black dot. That's where the Adventurers Guild is. These buildings are kind of like significant buildings. You guys are going to a farm over here in the city. So it's like you're going to get there like in an hour or something. Like, it's not that far away, but it's just on the outskirts of the city is where you're going to find this farm. There, that needs your help. But, Dave, also, if you're looking for not-so-friendly characters, I assure you, they're coming. Back alley Kraken. You just go in and be like, time to fuck them up. So, okay. But yeah, that's it for today's session. So I'm going to throw a couple things out there. First and foremost, you guys had 4 encounters today. So you got 4 more encounters there. So you got your guys' initial encounter meeting in the tavern. You have your encounter at the potion shop or the enchantress as well, learning a little bit more information. You have your encounter talking with the 2 individuals outside, as well as you have your encounter with the guild there. And when I say individual outside, it's kind of also pairing information you got from the paper too. How many encounters for level 4 as well? I think that's at 45 encounters. So you guys are close to level 4. I actually, saying that, I'm going to put you back to, you are at 35 encounters now. I know I said I started at 35 encounters. You are at 35 encounters now. Just so we pace it a little better. I don't want you guys to be level 3 and then instantly level 4 as well. Like, that would be there. Just say you need 50, fine. You guys need 50. I'll make it there. You're at 39 encounters. Valid. We'll do that. All right, that's what we'll do. On it. I won't steal encounters. I apologize. That was bad of me.
So who got inspiration today, if we got any?
I'm gonna need to think about it a little bit more. I'm thinking of not rewarding any inspiration today. Just since it was just kind of like a low-key there. That said, you know what? There is a point of inspiration to give to. And I'm gonna give this point of inspiration to Corey. Corey for the vision. Had, as well as, honestly, just a lot of very good character painting and placement too. So I'm giving the point of inspiration today to Mora specifically. Well, and that's fair. Oxygen wasn't able to do it too. There, and you guys will each have your time to shine. But yes, today I think I'm gonna give it there. Yeah, you don't need a character sheet to roleplay.
It's just improv. All of that I did, the song, everything was like improv on the
Yep.
spot.
It's just seeing the character right in your head and just seeing like this is what my character would do.
You
But
just
yes,
kind of have to throw yourself in.
Next Group 2 session on the 4th?
yes, let's talk about that. Yeah, we should. I mean, we gotta talk about all of October, but yes, I'm thinking the 4th. Everybody good on the 4th, or want to plan on that?
I guess.
Okay. I'm just putting it on my calendar now. I promise I will update there. Okay. You'll be in the Big Island. Are you not currently in the Big Island? I guess you
When
have
on
dock
October
set.
are we doing over the garden wall watch-along?
We're going to need to talk about that. I think on Monday, for everybody that's here on Monday, let's talk about October as a whole. What we want to do stream-wise, too. Because here's where it gets tricky, everybody. I don't want to deny anyone's sessions for the tabletop. But that means there's effectively like 4 streams in October that we could do scary games and stuff like that. And one of the Friday sessions will be an all-group session. Like, if we can coordinate it, if we can plan it, honestly, it'll be whoever shows up. But I was thinking everybody tabletop RPG, and we're doing like a side event together. We talked about like a haunted mansion or a murder mystery kind of thing, and I think I want to do that. Yes, it would be on a Friday as well. But I'm thinking everybody involved. Do you need new characters? I'm going to work that out. It's not that you'll need to make new characters. It was that I would just provide you guys options and you just kind of choose, but we'll figure out that one. You're correct on that, Yas. You're absolutely correct.
Wait to see any art of the new Team 2.
Yes, I would love to
Or
see
the new
that too.
2.
One big event and one
Because
tabletop stream? Yes.
My ADHD is just going.
I have a
wanna
character I
see
want to
what
play for the murder mystery, or whatever the
people
combined group will be.
Draw Amelia.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see how people draw her.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, we could talk about that too, but let's plan on Monday. So Monday, stream the 23rd, we're going to be playing some Celeste, as well as talking about October. And I think if we want to, guys, let's talk about it. I'm open to pretty much anything. Yes, lady. I will remember. I have it jotted down. I promise you, I will draw group 1. I will draw group 1. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not promising I will draw it tomorrow because I want to work on the video if I can. But I promise I will draw group 1 and we will have those drawings ready and they'll be official. Penis tree. I will probably also make penis tree official. We'll see how I feel in the moment. But I will draw group 1 and I'll do you guys one better. I'll make sure I record it too. So you guys can see my drawing process. There.
I really want to know how people drew Summer's face when she was put in a newspaper, because I'm going to laugh at how many times they've probably failed to draw her right and describe her incorrectly.
Correct. All right. Well, that is it. That's going to be it for tonight, folks. So thank you all so much for hopping in and joining on. I hope everybody has a great weekend. I'm in the mood for a raid.
Is this
what are
a
you guys?
cat?
Let's see. I'm also extra in the mood for a raid if Wimble's online. I don't know if Wimble's still here and stuff. We could say hi. I know I saw Wimble a little bit ago too. Let's double check. Because if Wimbo's online, we're definitely raiding Wimbo. Oh, he's not. We just got GameHawk online today. Who do we want to raid? There's so many different tabletop things. Let's raid a tabletop stream just because. What are you guys thinking? Oh, I guess it's funny that we're talking about raiding, but I'm like, oh, I don't think anybody's on Twitch. I think we're all here. Never mind. Change of plans. We're not raiding. Because I just realized we're all here on Discord. So why would we raid someone? Rating myself would be very funny. Rating myself and I have to do another hour of stream. Alright, folks. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Of course, I'm going to be on the Discord. And, yeah. I hope all of you have a great night. So, goodbye, everybody.
Boy.
Boy. See you later.